Bang. And we are live. Let the mess up. Screen's going black for a second. Also, almost forgot to do this. Was recording earlier. Had the cam off for the recording. But here we go. Let's get a little something going here. This music up a little bit. This up in my ear. All right. Back to our San Jose State one. This one's getting to a solid little spot right here. Had a little slip up week one, but we're going. What's up, Vex? How are you doing? Turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud, but I'm excited about this. I realized I forgot to change the UTSA one to the Big 12. So I'm still the American there. Oh. But it is what it is. We got conference prestige. It's probably that. Got playing time, championship contender. Probably that right there. Then hit that one. Good there. Good there. Good there. Keep him. This is a little thing too. Sometimes if you add guys to your board and you realize you're the only one that offered them, you can, if you have more on your board, more guys on your board, then you can like offer points to. You can always do that little strat right there and just hold them and just keep an eye, make sure nobody offers them. Championship contender, that's the only one we know there. But it's probably going to be aspirational. Hey, there you go, Vex. Take this back. There. I just remember like not having those bye weeks like killed the playing style for this one. But it is what it is. Let's get our visit set up for the future. I'm pretty sure I got someone for him, right? Yeah, we'll go right there, week 8. And it's just conference prestige. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. It's a B. Then we get a playing style going. Guessing there's a defensive guy. Yeah, we got that edge right there in week 7. Let's get some defensive guys set up there. What's up, Mr. JPO? How are you doing today? Hey guys, it's Friday. You made it. You made it. The weekend is here. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? Oh, I can get this guy set up there as well. So that quarterback's should be able to get that quarterback to commit. Should be able to get him. Go week 9. Bang. Then I got these 25 points. Go ahead, and we're a little behind on him, so let's go there. You know what, actually? Let's not do that. Let's go to O'Dingle. O'Dingle. Let's get him up to 40 now, because if we don't, we're going to lose out to Miami on it. To Miami. We don't want to lose out to him on Miami. Move this over here a little bit for me. Boom. All right. Let's get it, man. We got a decent little stretch, if I remember. We got Florida, and then we'll have Oregon State, but then, you know, we'll get to UCLA, BYU going. So we got a little slate of games. We got a little slate of games today. So this is exciting. We're kind of getting to that Pac-12 season. You know, we had that big one against Oregon on Monday. So let's get it rocking. Let's go beat Florida. should have some guys in on visits right now, I believe. Let's make sure. We want to rock the. I want to rock the black. I want to rock the all black. Or actually, the black and gold. I think the black and gold. Feeling that black and gold. I think that's going to be sweet. All right, let's rock. Playing IU in the Rose Bowl is Washington. You got this. You got this. Hey, Jimmy, thank you for liking the live there, buddy. Hope everyone is doing well on this Friday, man. Hope you guys are doing really well. Hope you had a good week. And if not, well, you're at the weekend now. So hopefully you have a great weekend. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? It's about to start storming soon, I think. Rain, yeah, rain. Got some rain coming here in a little bit. It's North Carolina is so crazy. I had a high of 84 today. Tomorrow's going to be a high of 54. North Carolina, man, is especially around March. Like North Carolina's weather goes crazy. You know what I need to do as well for myself? Can we get this corner? Nope. Okay. Hold on. I also do need to pull up. Oh, not right over there. Can't see the chat. Because if you guys don't know, I'm a massive Duke fan. And they are about to be playing. Oops, oh, they started already. Mute that. And put the game up on this monitor so I can see. All right, let's just run a quick inside zone because we're running low on time on this. All right, we're up 8 to 4 right now. Let's go, boys. Let's go, Duke. Let's go, Duke. Who do you guys got in your brackets? Anyone's brackets doing well? Anyone got a chance at winning their league, their little their bracket pool? Bang. Right there. Oh. Whoop. Ooh. Almost got outside of that too. Almost got outside of that too. Let's get going. Hey, let's get a little no tempo going. Let's go. Let's get on the ball. Let's rock a little tempo right here on this drive. How about that? Let's go no huddle right there. Then let's get into empty. I want to do this little deep attack. Duke is your. Oh, let's go, Luna Chris. I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you. No, lost after TCU versus OSU. Oh. Oh. They had a good blitz for me. I wasn't paying too much attention. We're good, though. You have Michigan winning it all? Well, I hope your bracket doesn't hit because I hope Duke wins it all. Sorry, but I hope you do well everywhere else. Are you going to rotate to 3 on me here? Boom. Oh. Dude, smacked me right there. All right. Let's do a little red zone cross halfback rail right here. Let's just see what we can get. See what happens. That blitz killed me. I wasn't paying too much attention right there. Wasn't locked in. Back. Oh, and we drop it. Are you? Well, that's the first time I've ever seen my guy catch it, get hit, drop the ball, it bounce off their legs right into a defender. Me, man. Dude, that sucks. Bro, that is like the most unfortunate start to the game. Bro, what's up, Cardi? Like, it's just literally it bounces up off of my dude's knee. Like, golly, man. Just, gosh. All right, we got to get some easy completions. I'm going to start in that five wide formation. Spread them out because there's some easy completions to be had there. Get our guy back on track after that pick. And then also, too, it can create some run lanes if I need to with him. Boom. I love that stick. That stick is like a nice Well, we're well into it. I think DJ might be gone by now. I don't even know. We haven't even gotten that far. They haven't gotten the ball yet. Let's take a little check down right here. So, because this is year 3, so DJ's probably gone already. Let's put him on a... Actually, let's do this. Got a little dagger concept to the left. I'm peeking this. No. Oh, didn't have enough time. DJ still there? Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll make sure we contain. We'll contain. They're gonna roll the 3. This is gonna be cloud 3. Is that what they're doing? Dude, they are breaking up. Oh, well, no, we caught that. Okay. I was about to say they're breaking up like every pass. I want to flip this. Yeah. Just short. All right, we're going to go for it. We'll go inside zone right here. Okay, maybe not. Here we go. What's the overall on my team? I don't know. I really don't pay much attention to it because your overalls can get like really high up. And it's really like a lot of that stuff can be based off of the just like how if you don't even have like low players, like you'll have like a decent overall. It's tied 14-14, 149 in the second. You got this. Let's get a little read option going. Let's get our guy going. Come on, Duke. Come on, boys. Come on. Ooh, I don't love the read option. Oops. Actually, kind of like that. Cover 1. Oh, yes. We got him now. Oh, come on. We got to get the backside backer. There we go. There we go. Like peeking over to the Duke game. Like that. Yeah, that's much better. And honestly, we can half slide it that way. We can half slide it that way because if that guy blitzes, I'm going to replace him with the back. But I don't think they're blitzing. But we just hit the back. Boom. Are you serious? I looked away. I looked away because I saw I was getting tackled. I was like, all right, cool. I look away, look up to check the score of the Duke game real quick. And we fumbled. That's annoying. Pick right back. Bro, come on, EA. You're selling me right now, EA. Come on now. Guys, I'm getting sold. Oh, I'm getting sold. Oh. Guys, we are getting sold right now. I'm going to do some mid blitz. First, they're empty. Decent. Guess pass. There we go. There we go. Love speed rushers. Speed rushers can get home very quickly there. All right, here we go. Come on, guys. Like this has been some stupid crap happening to us on offense, man. It has been stupid crap happening. I see a little RPOY bubble. Kind of have that hitch right there. I'm just taking the hitch. Here we go. Get a little tempo. Let's go a little duo right here. Gonna go 1. That's actually really good. Being in man should be beneficial for us. Oh, we just don't win. Ugh. All right, it's been a rough one so far, guys. We've been off to a rough start, but we're gonna get it going. We're gonna get it going. That 1 sack has really killed our rushing yard stat, but jeez, man, like that. The pick 6 was ridiculous. My back caught it, dropped it, bounced off his leg, and pick six, and then we fumbled it. I just need to stop throwing to Mekhi Frazier. He's been killing me. He's the 2 turnovers. Bang. He's fast. There we go. I do wish you could change the numbers of guys who transferred. Like, especially if that's not their, like, real number. Like, I wish, like, I understand, like, some of the guys' name, like, numbers are tied to NIL. So, like, you know, you wouldn't want to be able to change the guy's number. Like, I wouldn't want to be able to change Underwood's number when he's at Michigan. But, like, here I should be able to change his number, right? Because its number's going to get changed. I should be able to change it to something better. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever my like, I'm tired of seeing receivers that transfer in with like 88. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get him a number. Let me get him a good number. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me give those guys a little bit of swag. Like, come on now. Like, the amount of times I've gotten like Colin Simmons and he like loses number 1 to get like 90 something. I'm like, come on, man. Come on now. Like, let me get Big Dog a good number. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. We're getting after Lagway though. We're getting after Lagway. We're gonna play some more coverage here. I hop into this odd one because don't they have some match? We got some 6. Let's go cover 6. I like cover 6 here. Okay, little unbalanced look, huh? There we go. Playing through the receiver, baby. All right, now let's go back to bringing some pressure against him. Let's go back to bringing some pressure. We match up decently. Make sure we're inside leverage. I want to shuffle. Are these through hitches on 3rd and forever? That's why old buddy got fired there, huh? Hitches on 3rd and forever. Come on, man. We didn't get anyone blocked there for me. All right, let's get into tight Y flex. Let's keep getting them some easy completions, especially since we've been selling. So let's get Parker some completions right here. Bang. Oh, let's go, big man. Rumble, big fella. Back on the ball. Let's change formation. Let's go with this bunch. I want to put it to the field. Let's go with this deep flood. Go cover 1. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put him on a dig. A little deeper, just in case, like, because there might be some crap happening up there. Nope. Oh, we got him wide open, baby. Let's go. Let's get back on the ball. Back on the ball. Let's move with some tempo. Move with some tempo. Move with some tempo. Little dig return right here. They keep kind of going cover 1 on me. I'm gonna change the dig to a corner. See if we can hit this corner on this. Oh, we just missed it. We just missed it. All right. It's been a lot of cover 1, so let's go Z shallow wheelies. Like, they've been trying to run a lot of 1 on us. Don't think they're giving me 1 here, but here we go. Let's get a little underneath here. Let's go. Let's go with this cross wheels, huh? Yeah, they're going 1 again. See if we get the back to triangle to scramble. Back. Oh, he read that so well. I figured my receiver was going to be faster. He read it well. He read that crosser well. I tried to throw that out with anticipation. All right. We've been throwing a lot of picks with him, man. I do think what I'm going to do... Oh, come on, boys. What I do think I'm going to do with the UTSA... Come on. I think what I'm going to do with the UTSA one, because our run game is a mess, or our quarterback situation is a mess. That's what I wanted to say. Yes. Okay. Is that I am thinking about. Yeah. I'm thinking about basically using a 2 QB system in that one. Trying that out. I've never really done like 2 quarterbacks, but we got that one guy. I'll let him kind of be the man, but I'll bring that other guy in, the freshman. He can come and spin it a little bit in that UTSA one when I need to throw it. Oh. It's third. Go 2 invert. Let's guess pass. And then let's do a Texas 4-man. We just got to make sure we're there. Flagway wants to get swifty. There we go. Oh, that's a linebacker. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. The offense changing the play.
We got time. Just kind of, he was sinking a little too much. Just wanted to hit that. 24-14, 2:45 in the fourth. You got this. You've got this. You're up. It's a little deep crossers. It's a little deep crossers here. See if we can get something rolling. Slide. They're bailing out. I'm going to untarget him.
Looking to throw on first down. Now improvising. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the right.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're spinning it now. They call timeout. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, now they did. I was about to say. I had no tempo on. Square. We just hit a big play right there. Can't remember if that was a square or not. Oh, we had nothing. I was looking for that out. I didn't like the out. Let's flip it to red zone scissors. Oh my gosh, I had that post. I had that post. Right, let's just a little jet pass. Get him an easy completion right here. And we got speed. So that plays pretty good for us. Oh no, Parker's hurt. That ain't good. All right, let's get this goal line offense. Let's do a little quarterback sweep right here. Actually, I love if they're not going to come out in a... Can I flip it? This way? Yes. All right, look at this. This is going to be... This should be good. This should be good. If it would let me go the way I wanted to go, but hey, it still worked out. It made me run left. I didn't like that. Notice if you run the 4-3 over, do you prefer this 4-man front? Yeah, I do prefer that because I can always hop into the, if I need to match personnel, I can always hop into the nickel there, Herbie. I like the 4-3 better than the 4-2-5. I feel like I can. Like, I don't want to live in the 4-3 for if I'm like if they're slinging the ball on me. But I think the 4-3 does a much better job at stopping the run. Like, I can jump in this in early downs and then switch over to the nickel like later on. I'm not gonna do a twist right now. The one thing is, I wish I should have. I kind of forgot that we were in. Let's go a little Pirate 3. Let's guess pass. Kind of forgot. We were. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do love that Pirate 3, man. That one, people just want to do the Texas stunts. There's some really good, really good other stunts. I wanted the El Paso. Dang it, dude. Let's guess pass. Play action. Yeah, nerds. I knew. Oh. Interesting. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go El Paso, because he's a scrambler. I want the El Paso. The El Paso is going to be better versus a scrambling quarterback. You're going to get some contained from your defensive tackles. There we go. There we go. Let's get a little timeout there. See if we can get some more points before this half. Oh, there you can go for it, huh? Okay. Let's go back to the single mug and go El Paso twist again. Guessing pass. Ah. Well, we got to get him down in bounds. All right, let's go dime. And let's go palms real quick. I don't think they're going to try to take a shot over the middle, so I think we can run this palms. I think they're going to try to take the top off of the defense. I just wanted to go 4 verts. I wish they would do that too, like wherever you're scrambling to, like I wish you would throw away to that side. I'm going to bring pressure. Let's do this load weak. Let's do this little pinch blitz 3. So we got 6 up. Oh my gosh, we just didn't get pressure on him. What's up, Carson? How are you doing? All right. Let's go El Paso.
The Gators didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
There we go. Got him to throw it away. What's up, Stump? How you doing? Hey, by the way, even though I did forget to change the conferences in the UTSA rebuild, I found not only a 3-star gem thumper, athlete thumper, but I also found a 4-star gem. So if you, but the 4-star's not interested in us. Neither is the 3-star, but that 4-star isn't. And Georgia is one of the teams on his list, but I'll let you get your choice if we get either one of those. So I hadn't forgotten, Stump. I hadn't forgotten. I've been doing my best to remember. Oh, cool. Doinks it. Let's go. Let's just hand this thing off, because I do want rushing yards. Need to make sure I get that playing style up a little bit, help out with that, because you know we throw this thing around a lot, so we need some of those rushing yards. All right, been having to deal with some bull crap. EA was on one at the start. Move this down. Got the Duke game over here. It's that my arm was like blocking it, and so like So let me move this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely will let you kind of, if any of the guys, you know, wanted to change some stuff up, nobody really said anything about that, so just been as is. But if you want to swag them out, let me know. It'll especially be better if you already have it kind of planned out, so you can just put it in the chat when we do it. You do? Awesome. I love it. Love it. All right, they're in the pistol. Let's do the outside linebacker fire. There we go. DJ Lagway throwing up a lollipop. JP, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Leo, what's up? How are you doing, Leo? Here we go. Here we go. I kind of want to see if we can take a shot here. I might have had X, but we've been getting hit. After my running back getting hit and the ball popping off of his knee and it turning into a pick, I'm like, contested throw stuff, I've been very weary of it. Is that a linebacker on Mama? Mama, go cook him. Okay, they didn't have the guy there, but Lagway, a tight end playing QB. He's been playing like that today. He's been awful right now. I've been tearing him up. Yeah, they must have that thing where you knock out, you get like extra knockout stuff, like you get a boost to it, because they've been popping out the ball left and right on me. All right, here we go. St. Pad can actually just hand that off. He didn't take good enough of an angle there. Let's get a little tempo again. Let's get him with tempo again. Ooh, little red zone slot return. Oh no, Rex. No.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
It's just a little motion return, scissors, huh? Motion return. Kind of like this. It's half slide that way. We've got a hot option if that backer blitzes. Bang. Bang. Let's go. Let's go. It's heartbreaking, Vax. That's heartbreaking. It's travel. Oh, I just called onside kick. Oh. Yo, what's up, Mr. Lewis? How are you doing? I didn't mean to call that onside kick. I was watching the Duke game and the custom playbook crap. That gets so annoying. Let's throw a little twist in here. Let's throw a little twist. It's first down, so. They're running it? They're running it? All right.
It's first and 10 from the 31.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go back to match. Second down. Should get a... He's getting home from a 13-hour day. Oh, I bet you're glad to be home. Bet you're glad to be home. Oh my gosh, they are... Every time I call a twist, they're starting to run it now. This is annoying. All right, let's go back to edge blitz. I love edge blitz for short yardage stuff where they can kind of run or pass. Come on, guys. We got to get off those blocks, boys. Basketball's about to start. Yeah, I'm watching the Duke game right now. It's actually started. We're just doing Dynasty. We're just doing Dynasty. Could have upset them as the 8 seed versus the 1 seed. Oh, you have to schedule them next year. You got them, bro. You got them. You could beat them. You could have upset them.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, come on, guys. We got to get home. We're not getting any pass rush right now. I don't like that. I don't like how we're not getting much of a pass rush.
You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block.
No shot. Oh, you're Michigan, the Michigan game.
Yeah, these guys are just on the same page. They over and over and over for this exact type of situation. QB, there was no question where he was going with that football in that play.
All right, let's have another good drive here. We've had some very unfortunate drives to start the game. What's up, Slasher? How you doing?
USC found a way to rescue victory from the jaws of defeat, something this program has done time and time again inside the Coliseum.
Let's get a little bench swirl going.
Will do just that.
And then I have a feeling they're rotating down. See how the safeties are on different levels? I have a feeling it's going to be a one high look.
That one sounds as if they had a good one there. Bringing the heat.
Didn't really, but
Working that right
oh,
side now.
almost got there.
Down at the 33, but not
Just standing there, yeah.
10.
Doing great. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, bro.
Officials take a
Happy birthday. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. Get a little zone going.
goes on the attack on first and 10.
All right. Interesting. Gonna have to slow play this. Gonna have to really read that that center's block.
They'll try the run.
Just couldn't quite get through there.
Finding a way to put that foot in
All right.
the
Oh,
ground
Bryce is out.
to the 37-yard line.
Let's look at the backup some reps here. Is this who can scoot? Should you play all your games for your dynasty? It's just what you want to do, man. You can mix it up. You know, you can mix it up a little bit. Who'd I lose to? We lost to Minnesota. We haven't done this one since Monday. We lost to Minnesota on Monday, first game of the season. I threw a bunch of picks with Bryce. I wasn't quite locked in. It was on me.
Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And let's go. Actually, I like this quarterback, this alert quarterback counter here. Kind of have R1 right now. I'm just going to kind of read that out. They kind of dropped out. We got a great lane right here. Then he's hurting, so we get down. Here we go. How do you see who's blocking who? I'll show you here. Got your play. L2, and then right on the left on the right stick, or left on the right stick, excuse me. So L2, and then you see over there on the right, there's the that little diamond that tells different things. To if you hold the right trigger or the whole right stick to the left, you'll see blocking. And it even gives matchups. I did a little video on that. Might have been, was it Monday or was it last week? I can't remember. But we did a little video on that. I don't know why. Okay, I was about to say, I don't know why we're. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that. He was sinking and then he stopped. That was almost bad. Let's go a little mesh. Oh, okay. Let's keep you in. Can I motion him down? Is he gonna be able to attach? Yes. Good. Now we're protected. Let's half slide it left. Is that gonna pick up everything? Nope. Let's half slide it right. I'd rather half slide it right. Because I can drift to the right and throw. Just got to make sure we were all protected. Won the Pac-12 also, so close, but so far, oh man, you got this. You got this. Booth review. Oh, did we fumble? Yeah, we were down. Come on now. Come on, game. You're selling me with the fumbles now. How do you know if a blitz is coming? So one big tell is the alignment of guys. right? So like if you're seeing, like, you just got to look at the alignment of like the safeties and everything. Like right here, I'm not getting like a blitz tell. The only guy that could, I mean, honestly, this doesn't look like a blitz. This looks like kind of like a, either a man or a cover 4 type look. And it was 4, it looked like. It's kind of how it looked like it played out. But you got to kind of look at the alignment of like the safeties. It's hard to tell like, oh, it's like exactly like this, because obviously like the different alignments for the different formations. But like one of the best things you can do is look and having options. So like looking and seeing like, okay, if this guy blitzes, like I'm okay because I have a route taking that guy's like the space that the guy left open. Want it the other way. Can I just? Why won't it let me? There we go. Okay. That guy just like took off running to the side there. Okay. Let's do this one then. Let's do this option. Actually, they're going to be like this. You should have the blast. You should have quarterback blast. Let's flip it. I like it better this way. Lead. Bang. Bang. So, yeah, really with like knowing the blitz, it's like one of the things you should always be doing is you should be looking, seeing one high or two high. And then looking at your corners. Are they playing off? Are they playing close? Like those start giving you pictures of what the defense is doing. And then honestly, like with the blitz is like, all right, like we talked about the like in a video I just did, I talked about the icon, right? If you see a flame icon over a defender, that means that they're if they blitz, like they're going to be unblocked. Okay. Okay. Try to gap the running back, just smacks the line instead of going around. Yeah, it's some of the run stuff definitely needs to be cleaned up. Definitely needs to be cleaned up. But so make sure, you know, when you have guys that you're going to be hot off of, you have routes that you can throw like where that space they just left, right? Like an old adage for football, especially like talking to quarterbacks, is you want to throw into the blitz. So if you have a route, if a defender blitzes and you have a route that's going into that space that he's leaving, then like it's hard for the defenses to blitz a guy and then fill that space where he's at, where he would have been in coverage. So a lot of times you can beat the blitz by that. One high is one safety, yeah. So like right here, I have one high safety. It's cover 3. It could be cover 3. It could be cover 1. They could do like a 2 invert where they try to make it look like it's going to be cover 3, but they're getting out. But you know, you just got to make sure you're paying attention to stuff after the snap. Okay. And then right here, that's too high with 2 high safeties, but I'm gonna stay in it actually. Go right here. Let's bring a little pressure right here. I don't like how they're getting a lot of time on us. They're just picking our zone apart right now. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Had to hit him like 8 times. I'm not going to press him. Go. There we go. Now, do you have each play formation customized? Well, I have a custom playbook, and these are just a lot of the plays that I really like out of that.
Such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart
That's what
decision,
you
but it's
are
a tough
asking.
decision to make.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And good coverage by the defense, just a
Okay.
short gain.
Let's just stay in mid blitz.
Down by
I want him to.
come up empty on this
Oh.
drive. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Is that a hold or did I hit somebody? Did I hit the QB? Nope. It's a hold. There we go.
Wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call.
Decline.
Decline the penalty here. The result of the play stands.
Let's get our back in since we're a little beat up. Let's get him back in here. Let's just run this clock out. Actually, I don't like either side, honestly. I guess I'll have to live with this side.
They'll keep it on
Yeah, that wasn't very good.
their side. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
It's going to be tough.
Let's go
sledding for the
Wildcat.
defense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football.
And
Got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be
let's go
loading the line of
gadget it
scrimmage,
there.
getting stops
And then let's get a little sweep action going.
Interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Try to run some more clock off. You can run a couple extra ticks at clock off by running to the outside on stuff instead of just running like inside zone. Those plays are gonna hit. They're gonna end quickly. You don't want the when you're trying to run clock out. You don't want the play to end quick. You want to be able to run some clock off. So it's important to kind of get things going to the perimeter, but don't go out of bounds.
Snap to the back.
It's one of the worst things you can do is go out of bounds.
They might go back to that one in a big spot as they
So once you start getting to the numbers, just go ahead and start getting vertical. Have a 3-star elite dual threat senior 92 overall. Has been a 3-year starter. Got a 5-star junior dual threat elite in the portal 93 overall. I don't think you can bench my boy I had for 3. Hey man, let him finish it out.
a little ring.
Let him finish it out.
They go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap.
We got a block out there 29.
Nowhere.
Got a block out there 29.
Timeout called
Let's
there.
go.
Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as
Oh, we can go QB2 in here. Let's get QB2. You'll lose the 5-star though.
Let's see what they've got.
You won't. Let's be honest. He'll probably have gone pro anyway. So.
Running to Green.
Woo!
The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down.
Oh. Wonder if I run spot right here
They'll turn to the
with him. Are they gonna like?
this drive alive.
Are they gonna like play the run?
Snap to the back.
Don't
Under
off.
fire. That's reeled in. It's
Go.
Frazier. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in.
Use both. That's what I'm gonna do with the UTSA one. I'm gonna use a little 2 QB system with UTSA. We're gonna have to use a little 2 QB system because that one guy is just not gonna cut it throwing the ball when I need to throw it consistently. So like I'm gonna play around with like a 2 QB system with that one.
Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances, they are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving.
Tried to get vertical and got caught on a guy. I saw a lane. Just trying to shoot clock here.
Change move, and the Wildcat formation pays off. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Oh, he's got a chance. Past the first down marker and still running. And he'll take this into the end
Close.
zone. Hang on just a second.
Come on, ref. I would have got down if it was if you didn't throw that flag.
And that is a punch right in the
Okay,
gut to
let's
make
get
a
back
break
here.
like that
Let's just
and
run
a
this
penalty
ball.
wipe it out. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive.
Yeah, but even so, like that guy's going to be a senior, so he's going to be gone. So even if that guy's staying, he's set to be the starter next season.
It's into the open.
So I think you'll be okay anyways. Like even if he doesn't play a lot, like he's going to be set to be the next one. So like I think you're going to be good.
They're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the
You might get Bryce Underwood in the portal. Oh, let's go. Just be careful. I've been throwing tons of picks with him. But he is a dog, though. He's got good speed, too. His speed can be a definite bump. He can't spin it, but we had some. One of the picks was very, very unfortunate. It wasn't his fault. I'm gonna have to turn this fan on overhead. It's hot as crap in this room. So if whenever I talk, if there's like a little whooshing or something because of the fan, I'm sorry.
I mean, they're gonna fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
I'm like sweating. So hot in here. We're so close. Oh, might get it after we advance the week. I want talent developer. I want talent developer so bad. Come on, someone sign with me. There we go. We're gonna get talent developer. Lost somebody. He committed to Oregon. Did I have him on a visit? Bang. There we go. We got talent developer. All right. Boom. So nice. So nice. All right, let's check. Recruiting. Oh, that was one of the guys that had us locked out because of playing. Oh, he is visiting us. Oh, he visited us week 5. Okay. Then we got Colt here. I might give him 45 just so he can be Colt 45. Playing style, conference prestige. Got to be that. Let's go ahead and check these guys here. Boom. Good. 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 Good there. Good there. Oh. Gotta send the house back on him. Colt 45. Come on now. Come on now. How sick would that be? He's got his visits are all filled up, huh? Dang, I can't get him because week 7's like defensive guys. That sucks. All right, hopefully we'll be able to keep him around. Let's go ahead and make sure we got some guys that week. Might be able to flip them if we need to. All right. Week 9. Did I get that one there? Okay. Let's do this. Let's go ready for visit. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to get him week 7. So that way that linebacker should be able to snag that linebacker. I'm pretty sure that was that defensive end. That edge. Yeah, week 9. So you have 3 running backs, 99, 97, and 96 speed too. Oh, 83 overall. Hey, it's all good. Exactly. You just do a lot of 2-back sets. Heck, if one of them has a decent route running, he can play in the slot for you. That happened with my UTSA one. My backup running back that, gosh, what's his name? The really fast one that had a bunch of returns for touchdowns. He was a problem, and they would put him in the slot some too. Hey, the King, thank you for liking the live there. Appreciate that. All right. Now let's... Oh, gosh, I lost. Okay. All right. Anyone we're kind of crushing on recruiting-wise? Doesn't look like it. Ugh. Some of these are looking a little rough. You know what? Tremaine Beatty. We're going to go ahead and soft sell because we are right there at the end. And I need to be able to do something for this guy because kind of fell behind because of the was it playing style? Yeah, that friggin' visit stuff, bro. And actually keep that there. He's a gem. He's a gem. I want to keep that there. So got this game. So let me just take a look real quick at the motivator tab. We've got all that. Perfect. And then we already had all the recruiter. So now we're going to be developing talent developer. And we want to get the first 3 tiers. Let's take a look at the roster real quick. Because whoever's kind of the one where I'm going to have the most amount of draft guys, like receiver would be a good one because these guys both be going. DB, honestly, actually, DB might be a good one to go to. Probably DB. Probably DB is going to be our best bet. O-line, either receiver or DB, we'll see. We'll build those out first. Gets the ball in the pass game. Oh, yeah. What's up, Siku? Going into season 2 of my Florida rebuild, landed Malachi Tony. Oh. Transferring to the rival school, Malachi Tony and Cam Coleman. So you got some dudes at receiver. Let's go. Instead of the white helmet, let's go with the blue helmet. I like it. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Jesus Christ loves you. I don't know if that word, I don't want to say that word, but Jesus loves you. I don't know if that's, sometimes with the lingo, I get scared. I've heard that. I don't want to say it. Because sometimes with the lingo I get with you young kids, it gets me scared. It's like, can I say that word? No fans in the stands. It's Oregon State. They know what's up. Them fans know. They're like, you know what? I'm not going to watch them get their brains beaten in. Draco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. All right, here we go. Beavers. I mean, they're 1-5 right now. But we can't have that thought. We got to be like, all right, we got to roll these guys. Should have let up off the turbo. Trojans destroy the Sparks. Splashy McSplash. Oh, no. TJ Stewart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You just wrapped up season 3 of your Texas A&M rebuild. How'd it go? Boom. Let's go, little boy. Let's get off me, little boy. Let's go tempo. And then actually, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, we got a good look for it. Oh, they're gonna be in 1-2. They're gonna be in cover 1-2. We might have a lane here. I have a big lane. Yep. Here we go. There we go. Now, ooh, I actually kind of like this little bounce split zone right here. It's actually not going to be too bad. They're going 3. They might be blitzing that guy off the slot, but we should be okay if they do. All right, let's get out of this formation. Let's go doubles. And here, I want this RPO bubble. That's what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. This is the dynasty. Yeah, this dude, he was the one against Michigan that was going crazy. Went 11-1. Oh, lost to Oregon. That's tough, dude. That's tough. We just kind of made that dude. That dude's getting clowned on the sideline now. Wait for film. That play's going to get rewound so many times. Like, coach is just going to be like, what is this? Yep. Bang, Parker. Let's go. Let's get out of bounds. Yeah, this is that Frazier kid that had the 90-some yard touchdown run against Michigan. Dude was running wild. Time to do equipment day. Oh no! Got to turn in the equipment. I was like, huh? I was confused for a second. Now I got you. Oh, they're blitzing me. No shot. We just sailed the throw. We had the drag. We sailed it. Oh. All right. You know what? I'm gonna make sure. Oh, you're doing the equipment. Okay, I got you. I thought you were talking about like equipment day, like turning it in. You're getting their equipment right, so they got the drip. For some reason, I thought I was on like the one, and I obviously wasn't. I kind of forgot that they knelt it down for the touchback. Whoops. There we go. Ugh. All right. Yo, DJ, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the team. Can't throw him, bro. Like, he's a dual threat guy. I thought he could. Guess not. Oh. Oh, you want to throw it to DJ Pickett? He picks it. DJ Pickett, UTSA legend for one season. Don't try him. What do they think they're doing? What are you doing, bro?
What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Got it in the middle. It's Frazier.
Saw them flats. I'll be honest, guys. If you're dropping back and you're just seeing them backing up and you got your back on a flat, like hit your back, dude. Like they will. I don't want to full slide. I honestly do that way too much where I full slide when I want to half slide. Like right there, they're backing up. Let the big boy go eat. If you just, yeah, it's shared. No, that's all fine. It's called Hot Rod. If you just search Hot Rod, you should be able to find it. If you can't find it by searching Hot Rod, the username is Coach Hot Rod, all one word. You can find it that way. But a lot of people have been loving the playbook. And the nice thing about it is it's built to where no matter what type of quarterback you have, there's stuff to do. There's obviously like a lot of really good pass concepts, nice easy reads, some fun stuff to do. But then there's also some stuff where if you got a mobile guy, you can get jiggy. You know, you can get him going in the run game. How did I recruit these guys to San Jose? We won games. We win games. We got to the third round of the playoffs in year one, slinging it. Danny Scudero, even though he popped the pec late in the year, dude would have won the Biletnikoff somehow. Walker Eggett carried us to the third round before we got knocked out by Oregon, and then we won the Natty in year two. And so now we got dogs all over the place. You win, you get dudes. That's the biggest thing. And then also get recruiter. You get recruiter and you win and you'll get dogs. I'm telling you right now. Oh, Pickett coming in laying the boom. Where is my, hold on one second. Hold on. Where's the TikTok live thing at? Is it here? That's why. That's why TikTok live has to be weird. Sorry guys. I had it covered up by the Duke game. Yo, Lawrence, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And whoever subbed on YouTube, I don't have like a history thing for that, but thank you for the sub. I just said the no word. TikTok's gonna hate me now. Sorry. Oh. Man, it's easy to pick off Oregon State. I mean, that is true. That is true. But they did try the boy DJ Pickett. Exactly. They'll go man, and they'll also start, if you're hitting a lot of the underneath stuff, they'll start, you'll see them shade, like they'll shade underneath, right? So like how you can do here, like you can go triangle, right stick down, and you start playing underneath. Like they'll start doing it, and that starts opening up things like, especially in the mid-range. And a bad play call. Yeah, Pusher, this is Dynasty. Get some pass here. No shot. There we go. Play through the receiver, guys. I'm telling you, play through the receiver. X on PlayStation, A on Xbox. Dude, you'll break up a lot more passes. What playbook do I use to sling it? I have my own custom playbook. You can find it in the download center. It is Hot Rod. So pretty much like everything in the playbook is like all these shotgun formations you can sling it out of. Now this one is a little bit more built for the quarterback run game. Doubles Y off has a lot of fun quarterback run stuff as well. Like we got some option stuff in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and call one because we're running low on time. I'm not sure what the overall is. I think we're somewhere in the 90s.
Here comes the option.
Oh, bro, I need you to keep the pitch relationship, buddy. I need you to keep the pitch relationship for me. Oregon State does have orange, though. They do have orange. 92, there we go. Cardi's got me. Cardi's got me. Who I got in March Madness? I gotta always pick my Blue Devils, man. Big Duke fan. So, you know, they're playing all right. They got their guys back. I got the game over here. I haven't peeked the score in a second, so I'm not sure what the score is right now. But, let's go, Lawrence. Let's go. I knew I liked you for a reason. Underwood, bro. Underwood always hits the portal at some point in time. They're losing. It's all right. It's only one. There's still a lot of ball game. Still a lot of ball game left. Oh, I like went to like lead him up the field, and as I did that, I pushed the controller forward into L1, and it made me throw high. Spread him out a little bit. We haven't gotten into empty yet. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's get him on a short cross. Honestly, I might just run him right on this seam. We might be able to hit triangle right out there. We just got to watch how the safety and how that edge plays on the left. They drop out. We just hit our post in that slot. Get it a block and let him run. Bang. Go Gators. Yeah, they're going home. Gators are going home. Yeah, Hot Rod. You can just search Hot Rod. That's the name of the, just then, like, or if you search the username Coach Hot Rod, you can find it that way. Go Huskies. You got a UConn fan in here. No problem. Blue Devils stump. You know what? I shouldn't even give you that thumper. Shouldn't let you rename that thumper. Just because you're being so rude. Just kidding. Oh man. Oh, they got me on the play action. I swear I always get got on play action, man. Duke's going down. They're down a point, Shorty. They're down 1 at half. And they've got 2 guys that have just missed some time because of injury that are back. They're fine. I'm not concerned. At least Kentucky's out. Exactly. Screw Kentucky. Do I own a lint roller? Probably somewhere. She's not even that linty. Let's go St. John's. Yeah, let's go home. Nice, Sub-Zero. I'm a basketball Tar Heel fan. Ugh. Ugh. They should have extended Hubert Davis. Bro was moving. He has not been moving like that ever. And on that one, bro was just sliding. I was caught off guard with how fast he was moving. Do I ever use the 4.25? I'm not a big fan of the 4.25. Like, I feel like it's tough to stop the run with the 4.25. So I usually
Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were
go with the 4-3.
in practice this week.
I'm just playing dynasty mode, Landon. Like I'm not playing against people.
Rhythm throw there and really good.
Go UNLV. Okay, we got a UNLV fan in there. Stump posting knowledge. What?
Get the easy gain. Don't take
Being a
shot
Carolina fan?
all the time.
Ugh.
Take those shots later.
Hey, let's go, Slasher.
Easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive turns.
Yeah, Kentucky is a bummy program. Florida's more wins. Yeah, dude. I'm a big Duke fan. So like I love talking junk. Like I think
Downs after the completion.
it was funny. So like way back when I put on Twitter, because like I was playing online as Duke, and I played against I played against a dude that was playing Kentucky, and I got a pick 6. I just put the clip up. It's like Kentucky hasn't gotten stomped, and I was blowing him out. Dude was like refusing to quit, and I was like, Kentucky hasn't gotten stomped this bad since Leitner. Like I love throwing that jab to Kentucky fans. They get so mad. Duke is very awesome. Going to year 2, you got this. Man, I remember College Football 25 had a 98. Oh, if only. Do I know how to recover an onside? I mean, usually I just let the CPU do it.
And the Spartans are moving quick.
Down 3 in the 4th. You just scored 1 minute left in this play. Oh, you need to get it. Okay. There's like a scummy way to do it, but I seem to like not be able to do it anymore. Where it's like low kick, aim all the way to like if you got like a right-footed kicker, I guess it would be all the way to the right.
Nice job by the defense staying.
But good luck, dude. Duke always has the best actual roster year in and year out, but can't actually win no chip. Well, dude, it's hard to win a championship. Like, people talk like it's easy to win a championship. Like, it's not always the most talented dudes to have that can win. Like, it takes luck. It takes skill. It takes a lot of things. I probably had R1 and square really late there, but I've thrown too many picks late here in the red zone. I didn't want to force one. But Big Dog, welcome to the team. Thank you for, yes, Big Dog. Duke is the best. I call people Big Dog all the time. And so the fact that you followed makes me happy. Go team in the 408 area code. Don't even know what that area code is, so must be some losers. I'm just kidding, Alex. How are you doing? Settle him down there. Let's just get one more play. It takes a good coach. Can't even. His name is Shire, not Scheffner. What the? Oh, is that? I just heard like some like humming sound, and I think, don't they have like a chainsaw or something? I was like, what is going on? It got me. I'm not even gonna lie. It got me. Do there, and then we'll do one. Oops. R1. Oh, I'm running out of time. I will do double digs. Bang. Oh, whoops. Where I'm from, I'm from North Carolina. But Shire's friggin' good, dude. Like, Shire's a really good coach. He's done a great job recruiting. Like, he gets the talent to play well. Like, people just want to hate, like, especially like with March Madness. Like, it's a little different than like, especially, you know, now maybe so a little bit in the football stuff because of like it being such a longer playoff now. But like, dude, like basketball, that one and done, like you're missing, like your team's off on shooting, like you lose, you know, like it's tough. It's tough. You're 4 now going against Missouri State. You'll stomp them. You'll stomp them. We're going to show a little press and we're bailing out.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I see?
Oh, I whiffed on it. Oh, I whiffed there.
Team ready to go because we look like we're sleeping.
Shire's good. As good people don't understand how exactly, Lawrence. Exactly. It is so hard to consistently win, especially deep in the end of the tournament. I know the feeling, you're a Duck fan. Hey, Lanning's going to be good too. I like Lanning. I like Lanning. I was listening. I was talking about this earlier. Like Josh Pate's talked about it a couple of times, but he's just like, what, 39? Like Saban. I believe Saban didn't win his first championship till he was like 40 something, like well into his 40s, almost 50s. Don't let him get away with that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know the San Jose State area or the San Jose area code when living in North Carolina. Sorry that escaped me. Cougs took a tough loss last night. They did. He's a top 10. Oh yeah, for sure. Very bright future. Dude, game's coming back on. Let's go. I've got it on over there. Appreciate the shout out. See them interviewing Boozer right now. But honestly, like, I just want him to win. Like, obviously, like right now, like, I'm a big Duke fan. Obviously, like, I've wanted him to win. But I want to win just so that way, whenever Shorty comes in and all the crap he's been talking, I can just continuously talk more crap to him now for being a massive hater. I'm going to put the back on the corner. See what this does. Not much. Kind of had this, though. Bang. He dropped it. Oh, he caught it. Caught it. We'll call a little timeout right there. Call a little timeout. Please be a decent coach, John Summerall. I don't watch my Gators lose anymore. I do like Summerall. He's actually, I don't know if you, dude's gonna fall. CTE ball. That was a CTE ball. That was a CTE ball. The Big E, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But, I don't know, the Big E, if you watched the interview he just did with, Josh Pate, but it was a pretty cool little interview. Seems like a dude that loves ball. So we'll see how it works out. I think they got a chance. Like, part of it right now, again, I haven't been able to watch the game. I had X late and I had triangle late, but woo. Just hoping I got an animation on that juke. Personally, seems fired up about his job in Gainesville. Yeah, I think so. And he did well at Tulane, so we'll see. You know, it's always, there's always that adjustment going from the G5 to the Power 4. I hope it's Duke in the championship, and I hope we dog walk Arizona. Oh, let's get out of bounds here. If they can get back to, those guys can like heal up, break the rust off. I think they got a good chance. Go, got a little stop right there. Let's go. Oh, we got this out route right now. We got this out route right now. Bang. Is next year Kurt Ben playing? So what I'm gonna do, Slasher, is because that's in the UTSA one. And if you remember, we were in rough shape. He was the starter, and I didn't want to start a freshman, so I moved that gadget guy to quarterback. He gave me an 80-something, so we can run the crap at him. But I'm probably gonna do like a dual QB system there. Dude, Isaiah, I love him. I love Isaiah. Gotta get the board. Here we go, Boozer. He's got a block. But I'm gonna do like a dual QB system there with them. Wildcats are scary this year. Probably the best Arizona team ever. Hey, who's my favorite Duke player of all time? Favorite Duke player of all time.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
That's a tough question. That's a tough question. I loved Jay Will. That's, if you had to say one player, like Jay Will. Watching Jay Will play, the motorcycle accident broke my heart. I was holding out hope that he could recover. Another one that's like, he's not like the star guy, but like he also has one of my favorite moments was Chris Duhon when he hit the reverse lay-in to beat Carolina. That had me going crazy. And then I also love JJ Redick, bro. Like, everyone hated him, and bro would just go out there and get buckets, despite having to hear some of the most heinous things. Dude, Jay Will was so good. So good. You think you might make a whole new college? Dynasty, like doing a team builder team or something. But Jay Will, not Jared McCain. Like, here's the thing, guys. I'm 36. I'm a little older. So, like, dude, some of those guys, like, from my youth, like, just, dude, oh, JJ, he does have, Michael, I'm about to block you, Stump. I should say Joel Berry is my favorite Carolina player ever for handing us that win. I believe it was 2016. It is. It started pouring raining. I could hear it. All of a sudden, I just heard this whooshing sound. I called like a dash. I don't want to do that dash. Let's do this double post. Little double post with the corner right here. We should have something here. They in man. Yeah, they're in man. Oh, baby. Oh, we dropped it. That was a dime. Good, but nothing beats the older plays. Oh, yeah, for sure. Emmanuel Sharp is your favorite Cougar of all time. Let's go. What's the record? My record? We're 3-1 right now. Favorite moments as a Duke fan?
Dropping back, it's Underwood. Rushes on him.
Favorite moments as a Duke fan. Cooper's good. Exactly. Like, I love those old guys. Like Cooper was great. I loved watching him play. But, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just, especially like when you're growing up, like, I don't know, man. It just hits different. Like, the players of your youth, no matter who you are, the players of your youth are always going to hit different.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Takes a hit.
Oh, what a dime while getting hit.
Got a man in the middle.
Okay, Slasher. That was rude. Okay, Herbie, that was also rude. Don't like either of you right now. Some of my favorite Duke moments. When they were down 10 against Maryland in the final minute and came back and won. The Duhan reverse lay-in against Carolina as time was pretty much expiring. And the 2010 national championship against Butler. I know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't get to watch like a whole bunch anymore. I watched a whole lot as a kid. 1K likes, I appreciate that, Leo. Let's go. Oh, no problem, Elijah. Dude, it's so, like, I love doing that. Like, you really get to, one, it kind of helped me really learn about the archetypes. Like, I don't think I paid really that much attention to the archetypes at all in 25. Dude, it was such a good game, Ryan. But I just started learning. I'm like, oh, like I started really learning like the differences in the players and like what abilities I really liked. So it kind of really changed the way I recruited. And then like also it's just fun doing it, dude. Like it takes forever in the off season, but like I have so much fun building all those guys out. There we go. Oh, 100% Slasher. Had track meet coach rolled in the 200, so. You just had track meet. Oh, okay. Did you just run? You said you just had a track meet and you ran the 200s. Is that what you said? What other games? I just really just do college football. We just kind of do that. I'm knowledgeable in football, not so knowledgeable in all the other sports. Very knowledgeable in football. Played college football, coached high school football for a while. So, went from UCLA, I tried to take LSU back to 2019. Oh, baby. Down to be Rebuild on stream. The Chargers does Madden. I could do Madden. I don't know. Like, I just have more fun. Like, I've barely touched Madden. More solid information. I appreciate that, Herbie. Hey man, that's what, like, I just tried to like keep giving good little tidbits, like little things. Like, I play this game a lot, and so it's just like, all right, well, like, what's little tidbits? I don't want to give like cheesy things, right? Like, I don't want to be like, here's how to do this corny little thing. Like, here's how to get this glitch. Like, I'm not doing that. That's not, if you want that, you're not going to get that here. But just like, we're going to give like real football. We're going to give like real football tips. I shouldn't have juked that hard there. College football is way more fun than Madden. In the 100, you're getting better. Okay, there you go. It's all about, hey, that start. That start's important. Got to have a good start. But, you know, I just want to give like small little tidbits that I think are going to be really beneficial to people, especially to people that like haven't played a whole lot, right? They like enjoy it, but for whatever reason, they don't get an opportunity to go. Like, I'm a single dude, no kids. Like, I can game all I want, but like some dad that, you know, has a 9-to-5 or, you know, has a, you know, whatever type of job that, you know, has to worry about his family and just, you know, gets to play every so often and just enjoys it. Well, like, I hope to be able to help those guys out. Pause, Slasher. Pause on that last sentence, but we do give out knowledge and not cheese. Been an AM football fan for a long time. Think that last year was my favorite moment, going 11-1. Let's go. Hey, I'm a big Duke fan, and it broke my heart when Elko left. There's a lot of Duke fans that were mad at him because he did say he wasn't going to leave, but I know they threw a bag at him, so like I can't be like, nah. What team should you main in college 27? What do you like to do? Hey, that's not as oh, I say, and like part of it too is like I catch myself, like I'll say stuff, especially like football, like there's like football terms, right? Like there's football terms and then you say them and you're like, oh gosh, like fill the hole, right? Like you're on defense, there's a hole, you're going to fill that hole. Stuff like that. You like defense? Hold on. Like defense? Dude, I can. He got Duke back really quickly, and he has a lot more money over there at A&M to rebuild them. He got Duke going fast. Duke before he got there didn't make a bowl game, had been middling, had been really struggling the last couple of years. And then, gosh, guys, get some pressure. Do a text. And then he had gotten him rolling to like 9 wins. I think it was 9-10 wins. Dude, Kurt has the best balls. I will stand on that. No problem on that one. Team was compared to the 24 is honestly remarkable. I'm sure. Oh yeah, they're gonna be fine. Like I really do think Arch was a little beat up to start the year. What G5 team should you? All right, hold on. You like doing defense, but all right on offense. Okay. So what I would do then is I would pick a team that's like a little less, like I would pick a better offensive team. So that way they can make up for your lack of ability on offense. You know what I'm saying? They have a little bit more talent. What G5 team should you rebuild? Let's go with Northern Illinois. Let's go Northern Illinois. Oh, bro, that copy paste comment's awesome. Oh, come on. Dudes just don't realize it. People have started to catch on. It definitely doesn't farm comments like it does, like it did before. He really put it in work. Stuff got him. Stuff got him. Stuff got him with the pause. But yeah, I got to figure out something now. I got to go back to the drawing board.
That's the end of the quarter. San Jose State is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown
You think Ohio State's due for a fall off? Interesting. Elaborate. Why do you think Ohio State's due for a fall off? Ryan up 34-2 at half. Oh yeah, rolling them. Rolling them.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
What?
Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
We're going to sit
And
those.
the Spartans have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
This is looking like a little
Might be calling a hot route.
3-ish
Back to
because
throw.
of that.
It's
Yeah.
underway.
Oh gosh.
Escapes the sack. The throw.
Oh, we throw that one on a rope, but we throw that other one high, huh?
46-yard line.
10-2 or 9-3. They play Oregon, Indiana, Texas, Michigan. They lost 2 of those 3 games. Or they lost 2 of those 3 games. 2 or 3 of those games. Okay, I can't read. I got you now. I mean, they do have a tough schedule. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. It's
Pick up on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
they got some talent. They got the quarterback back. They got Jeremiah Smith, who's still there.
Gonna run the football, but
They still got some
you
dudes.
don't wanna snap it too quickly. You're probably
But I think very well.
runs inside
Oh, that was a nice little run right there. Do think that they have. I do think it's gonna be tough for them. They're gonna have to. They have to make those plays.
What you want to see from this offense.
What's his face? Patricia's back as the DC, right?
You've got the lead. Now run the football. Eat
Yeah.
clock,
We're not doing this bot. We're not doing that.
They'll send the back.
Get the bots out of here.
Looking to throw on.
Oh, we threw it late. Thankfully, it's Oregon State. That should have been a pick.
Pushed out of bounds at
Might do a team in California. Okay, you could do San Diego State.
that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like
So you're not man enough to do. I'm just messing.
gotta be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Northern Illinois is a rough one. Just hoping Texas can beat them too. I hope so too. I don't like Ohio State. Like I'm a Ohio State hater.
moving on the ground.
I just think back to all those times where they made it to the BCS stuff and got smacked,
Looking to pass.
and I just got tired of them getting put in things. And then Urban finally won a national championship. They need to widen the college football field? No, they don't. Or I thought you were talking about the literal field. I think they should go to 16. I think the playoff field should go to 16.
Point of the game with a lead like they
I've always been a 16
I gotta be honest.
team playoff guy.
Breaking news. They scored
I don't like the there we go. Come on, boys. Oh, dang, boys, come on. We are getting rolled right now. Come on now. I don't like the bye week for teams. If it was more so like an NFL type schedule where it was like week 18, then you're going right into the playoffs, week after week, but they have such a long break, I think it gets really detrimental. And I don't like that. I mean, you look at it, Indiana's the only team that had that bye for the first round and won their game in the 2 years they've had it.
and it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20.
Dog State recruiting is better than what people believe.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field.
Okay, hold on. Unknown Slasher, thank you there. Said year 2.
Needing to put a score on
This plus Laurinaitis is still coaching the linebackers. Heartline is coaching the receivers. Is Heartline's there? Heartline's back. I thought Heartline was gone. Am I tripping? Am I getting people confused? Yeah, Heartline's at South Florida. That's what I thought.
this possession.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I just think, no, this is not an online dynasty. I just think 16 is kind of the way to go because
And the
I just either 8 or 16. Like, that's what I would rather have. Either 8 or 16. I don't like the 12 because I don't like those bye weeks. I think it's just way too long off of playing ball for those teams.
With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
You'll do NIU. Let's go.
good tackle there.
On if the world is against. I already read that. There should be no bye weeks. I agree. Like NFL, they do that bye week for the best team. All right, I'm fine with that. But college with the length of time off, like, ooh,
been dialed in, and the
Like, I think that
non-issue.
causes way too many issues.
Game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week.
What pipeline?
You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to.
I typically just go with like the state they're in
Coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number.
because it gives a boost to that. Even if it's not the best one, I think that'll help you get those players in state a little better.
No doubt.
That's usually what I do. Yeah. What's up, Caleb? Can I give you a random team to rebuild? All right.
We'll take a break to check him out. Now on first down.
Let's go Delaware. Let's go Delaware. Delaware. You got Delaware there. Oh, JJ.
They want to take their time here. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off.
Yeah, I would love a customizable. I was actually going to make a video talking about how I would love a customizable playoff for 27, where it's like you could go back to the 7 or the 2-team playoff, just like the old BCS stuff, or 4, 8, 12, 16, like one of those. I don't think you'll be able to add more, just because I think like with the code, I doubt they would like. It probably would be a lot harder because just knowing like how things work sometimes, like the code stuff can get all jacked up because they have to have they only have the 4 weeks of the bowls.
They'll give it to him again.
You going, boy?
Tough run gets it into the red zone and they knock him down.
And bring it back. Yeah, I think that would be cool, like being able to do customizable conferences, especially like team builder conferences, maybe where you can upload logos, right? So like people can bring back like the old school conferences. People can bring back old school Big East. You could bring back old school, like all the old school conferences.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because
Playing online Dynasty with some friends, your FIU. Oh, bro, that's tough. Hey, you just win some games, you'll get the good ones. I've done FIU, man. They're fun. Those Vice uniforms are sick. I love their Vice uniforms. Here we go, boys. Let's go, Duke. Duke's coming back. Ooh, knockdown? Oh, Caleb just airballed that one. Not a knockdown. Okay.
Their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Miss said he got hired to South Florida. Good. Oh yeah, dude. Like he was killing it.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
Yeah.
25. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the
I honestly don't want the different broadcast stuff. And I understand why they haven't done that. So they would have to get all those licenses. And honestly, from being an editor and like having to work with brands, with like the clients and stuff, like sometimes those brands can be so annoying about the dumbest things. And so like they just didn't want to work with that for some reason. So I'm okay with that, because sometimes they can like want to get really involved with stuff and just gets annoying, bro. Like I get why those are in there. I'm fine without having like ESPN and everything in there. And just them kind of doing what they're doing now. Oh my gosh. Using Notre Dame's playbook, okay. Let me guess, I'm an IU fan. I'm not. I'm a Duke fan. But I was cheering for Indiana. I have a really good friend of mine from high school is an Indiana fan. He grew up an Indiana fan, and in North Carolina, and so I was really pumped for him. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if maybe they had some more commentators and stuff. Dude, yeah, I mean, Brian, you got to talk to those teams. They left. You can do it in the game. I love being able to do that in the game. I do that all the time. Like I rebuilt the Pac-12. Oh, Pickett. Yo, what's up, Henry? I'm doing well. How are you? This is Dynasty. Running the best playbook in the game. Hot Rod, that is the best playbook in the game. So, Yeah, but we rebuilt the Pac-12 in this. Obviously, I added San Jose State because the Mountain West was way too easy. Doing all right. Good to hear. Can I game a bit more? Just change my PSN and YouTube to the same. Oh Lordy, that sucks, Smokey. You boo.
This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back. The next opportunity, the next moment, because today it was not a good day.
Let's get out of here. We're gonna get our rushing yards though. Might be the difference between a deal breaker. You never know. Oh, Frazier's just not fast enough. Let's get out. Oh, I didn't try to have 2 clock on. All right. Why am I getting all these bots in the TikTok? Nobody message that guy. Slasher. You know, I'm talking about the message me this and I'll send you $500. I've got slips. Like, if you've ever done that, guys, like, you deserve to lose every single cent in your bank account. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Slasher. But it's like, if you've ever gone and like auto bid in the CFP bracket, was it due? Well, this is the first year I've done this with the Pac-12, so I don't know. I don't know anything about the auto bid stuff right now. Yeah, they're so obvious. They needed to add some more rivalries. Kansas State and Colorado comes to mind. Also want to see some updates to the stadium polls. I do too. I wish they would make it more dynamic. Like, as teams are doing better and if teams are like falling off, like, I feel like that, like, before it was in the old games, they were a little bit better. Hey, there you go, Ryan. Blew them out. Yeah, you got Oregon now. You got to blow out. You got to beat Oregon. All right, Vex, I'll see you in a bit. But crowd isn't going because people don't go crazy in a blowout. People are chilling. They're done. A lot of them were really, really intoxicated at that time. If it's a blowout, yeah, it gets quiet. There's no reason to be going crazy. They're either very intoxicated and hanging out and chilling and talking, or they're very intoxicated and they've left to go move on to the next place to go get more intoxicated at. I do think it would be cool if they had like the dynamic crowds too there. All right, what's up, Vex? Welcome back. There we go. Got a couple. Got the running back. There we go. There we go. Got a little tight end. All right. We do have him still for a visit, so I'm going to keep him around for that visit. Saturday night of Kyle Field putting us. Ooh, that'll be nice. Big 12, Big 10, ACC, SEC auto bids, next highest out of the American Conference USA Sunbelt MAC. All right, well, whatever. I'll just dominate in this, and we'll have to get a bid somehow. We just got to make sure we dominate. We win all our games. Let's bump him up to a hard sell. Boom. All right. And then let's get the last of these guys in for visits. Let's get this set up first. Edge guy. Yeah, let's go here. Boom. 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 And we get him that last week just to fit him in. And then... oh, I'm running out of hours. Well, I don't really need the 10 on him right now. We do need to make sure we get Colt here. Man, I think the all-black unis for A&M leave a lot to be desired. You hate the script and the letters. Ooh. Ooh, get next qualifier. Yeah, we just have to do that. When I went to the Notre Dame Syracuse game, we pre-gamed the pregame, and then it was 56-0. We left. I bet, man. Like it's like, all right, let's move on. Time to go find something else. Especially if you're drinking at those things, you don't want to spend $12 for another drink. Do you do conference realignment? Sometimes. We did it right here, Luke. We did it with this one because we were in the Mountain West and it was just getting way too easy for us. We built a pretty good team. Oof, might not get him, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. And anyone top 3? Ugh, probably I can get him, huh? Any other top 3s? We got Rambo here. Got Rambo. Let's get Rambo. 14. Oh my gosh. Score was 70-7. Oh. I think I literally just all I did really was just move some teams into the Pac-12. My brain stopped working for a second. Like I literally just started moving some of the old teams back into the Pac-12. That's like really all I did. And then I put San Jose State in there. Playing as Arkansas, we have to play Penn State, Clemson, and Ohio State out of conference. Ooh, got a tough little out of conference schedule right there. I'm watching this Duke play right here. Come on, Slim. Let's go. 3 ball. I know Shorty is just watching this game, praying. Oh, they answered with a 3. He's praying Duke loses so he can come talk junk to me. One you can do that's really fun. I don't have it I have it posted in the Discord, but you can also just go to like any sort of AI that you want, any sort of one. Like I did it with Grok using because I was on Twitter. But you can probably do the same thing with ChatGPT. It'll do the same thing. But you can have it build out conferences via like geographic location. Like the closest, if you just prompt it, build out for like college football 26, build out conferences where all the teams are like the closest, like based on like geographic location, having like the teams like closest together in the same conference. Kind of thinking gold. No, I don't want to do gold. Ooh, how would this look? Don't like the white. I can primary, black, and secondary with the gold. Got blue socks we could rock. Don't really like the blue socks. Go black socks. Yeah, let's just rock it. Why not? I think they're gonna do well. Junko, I think they're gonna do well. I think I think they'll, especially being in the Mountain West, I think they'll. I wouldn't even be surprised if they have a chance of being one of the better teams in the Mountain West. Of making the new Pac-12? Maybe. I mean, I just wanted some competition in this one. Like, if I built out the new Pac-12, it would have been, like, not as much competition, so I really wanted to do that. Like that, but as a Kentucky fan, I never wanted to leave the SEC. Well, what I found when I did that, like, I found the conferences were, like, pretty evenly matched. You gotta work at 1 a.m.? Oh, man, Ryan, good night. Or I don't know if you're going to sleep right now, but have fun, bro. 1 a.m. Woo! Yeah, I don't like counter right here. I don't like counter. Let's do this little shot wheel. They're in match. I'm gonna have the wheel. So I'm gonna have to check it down. They're not in match. They might have been in match, but weird. Just signed 34 people and 12 4-stars, and the rest 3 stars for first off season with Baylor. Let's go. Let's go. How long have I been streaming? I started doing it here back in February, but I streamed before, like when COVID hit. We were all at home. I was doing some stuff there. I didn't do I was doing like Warzone and stuff, even though I sucked at it. Just gonna hit the back. I don't know why I called this. I just kind of called a play. Sunbelt Conference is the best. I appreciate that, Dempsey. I appreciate it. Like, I don't try to be who I'm not. I'm just, I'm 36, but I'm a goofball. Love having fun. And I know football, man, and this just kind of fun, and this is kind of nice, like hanging out, chilling, talking with you guys, man. So I appreciate that. Love the energy. Love that, man. I love that. I'm glad you're loving it, man. Oh, they played that well. I could have hit the check down, but we got Bryce, so we'll just use his legs. There was a funny story. I remember a buddy of mine that I coached with. He ended up going to play DB in college, but he had played quarterback in high school. But he was just like an athlete. Yo, Dempsey, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the team. App State all day. Let's go, App State. He actually played at App State. That's where he played DB at. This is like back in the 90s. But he said his coach used to tell him, hey, if you see someone open, but you think you can run and pick up the same amount of yards that you could to throw it, you should go ahead and run it. He was like, yes, sir. I just kind of saw they kind of strapped up everything. They were like man, it looked like the double bracket coverage. Yeah, they did the double up there, the double receiver. I was just, if they're in man, your quarterback's legs are a big weapon. App State and the Vols, let's go. Dude, I remember it was my senior year of high school when App State upset Michigan. That was so crazy. I played ball. I was getting recruited. I'd gone on to a visit to VMI. Very quickly decided I did not want to go to VMI. But just while I was there, it was just like so crazy, like hearing the updates of the game, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like they can do this. And then hearing they blocked the kick and won. Kentucky and Louisville should be in the Big 12. Ooh, interesting. That would actually be a weird. It's like weird, but I kind of like it. You fell in love with App State through College Football 25. Let's go. Oh yeah, dude. Like I love running the football is just so fun, dude. Like Kurt and I did a clip. If you guys follow Kurt Benkert, we were doing like Superstar KO and Madden a little while back, like a couple weeks ago, and we put out a clip because we were just like giggling and laughing and just having the best time, like running the football. Like I was there, I was like, let me just be the offensive lineman. It's like I'm up there on the offensive line, and we're just like we're having a great old time, bro. It was, dude, running the football just gets so fun in this game. It gets so fun. I need a manual progression, but you're procrastinating. So boring, dude. I have so much fun, dude. Have like a stream, or have like what I do a lot. Like if I was like when I'm playing like offline, and I'm doing the manual player upgrades. Like I'll have like something on YouTube playing in the background, and I'm just kind of listening to like a YouTube video. Dude, I use my playbook wizard if you're needing one that for like a league where you can't use a custom playbook. I like Oregon's playbook. I think it's just a good all-around playbook. If you want to use more of a mobile quarterback, I like Georgia Tech's playbook. And if you like like an air raidy type system, but still has some solid run game stuff in it, I like UTEP's playbook. I also like Penn State's playbook. A lot of good run game, got some good quarterback run game in there. Ohio State, yeah, I just don't like Ohio State, so I don't use their playbook. Dude, bro, they couldn't stop it. They couldn't stop it. Like, run it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, they can't stop it. You run until they stop it. So like a rule of thumb right there. All right, so we're gonna have to go hot right here. No, but all right, that guy came from the complete opposite side. Yeah, dude, it was just, dude, it was so fun, man. That was so fun. I think we're planning on doing some more at some point. Just got to have the time to do it, but it's so fun. I hope they do some sort of superstar KO mode for college football, like that. Oh my gosh, man, that would be so fun. That would be so. Bro, we were dying laughing, bro. It was just so fun. It was just so fun. Like it was amazing. Wizard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. How do you think Kentucky will do under Will Stein? We'll see. I mean, I think Stein's doing a good job. We'll see. I mean, it's tough whenever you're making that jump up from the G5 level to the Power 4 level, or yeah, the Power 4 level. There's always going to be. Oh, we threw a bad ball there. You have a 93 overall QB1 and 477 backup QBs. Okay. Franchise mode in CFB is just intercept. I don't know what you're trying to say right there, Jacob. Imagine you 19. Oh, so you're talking about like the having some old school teams. Oh, I just read that. Yeah, I just read your previous message, dude. I think that would be fun, like having some of the those older teams. I think that would be something that would be really fun. I hate how we're blocking that up. Let's go here. They're going cover 3, but I don't even care. I'm gonna have the triangle. I'm gonna have triangle right here. They were not gonna get there. Reese, thank you. Oh my gosh. About to thank him for following, and he's a bot account. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll cover your bills. Message me this. Nerds. You're talking about dynasty mode? Oh, you just stop. Just make better reads. What college team do? I'm a massive Duke fan. Massive Duke fan. Even Duke football. I was there for the Ofer seasons. One of my biggest heartbreaks in sports history. To set the stage, it was 2006. I'm a junior in high school. And I checked the computer because, you know, we don't have all the streaming options and stuff. Check the Duke score of week 1. They're playing Richmond, an FCS team. And Duke loses. And I remember just sitting there thinking, we're not going to win a game. Fast forward to the last week of the season. They're playing Carolina, and they haven't won a game yet. They're down 14. They get a score. I'm at the game with some Carolina fans, too. They get a score. A couple minutes left to go in the game. Carolina's got the ball. It's 3rd and long. They drop back to try to throw a screen. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Oh. And they drop back there to throw a screen on 3rd and long. Patrick Bailey, Duke's defensive end, picks it off. Trucks a dude, runs into the end zone. I'm going crazy. But he looks at me and just goes, they're going to miss the extra point. What do you know? They missed the extra point. Boozer reminds you of K-Love. He does have a little bit more athletic though. A lot more athletic, honestly. Your birthday's on Easter this year? Let's go, dude. But I just that game will forever live rent free in my brain. Just break my heart every time I think about it. But, and see, this is why you don't be a fair weather fan, guys. Because it makes the winning so dang special. Like, I remember sitting in my apartment at the time when Duke beat Clemson with when they had Riley Leonard a couple years ago. And I just sit there, remember thinking, I'm just like, this is amazing. Like, this is why, like, this is such a special feeling. Like, I literally remember like sitting there and being like, I'm glad I'm not a fair weather fan. I do wonder, yeah, I don't know, I don't think he'll be like a superstar kind of guy because I don't think he's athletic enough. Unless he gets his skill. He works on his skills a lot more, but I think he's a player. Oh, Duke is winning. Couple minutes left. If it gets to the crunch time, it's a close game. I'm pausing to watch. FYI. I saw it was at 7. I was like, no. But I was like, all right, whatever. We'll have it on. We'll have it on. I'll just kind of watch it somewhat. Got to get a bucket here, though. Bucket here would be big. Bucket here would be big. Oh, his juke sucked. There we go. There we go. Little mid-range game. Offense may be good. Are you talking about your offense is good and defense is going to be terrible? What's maybe good is terrible next season? All right, boys, come on. Come on. Come on. Looks like St. John's got a big bucket there. They are good, dude. They are good. This is a tough game. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what you're trying to say. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, you got this, man. Got this. I believe in you. Oh, no. Oh, no. I looked away and saw St. John's in transition. Oh, no. White guy shooting the ball. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. We got to close out on the boards. We got to close out on the boards. Just get down. That's Duke. No, he knocked it out.
I think the defense was even caught off guard on that one, guys. Not seeing the field goal unit trot out onto the field.
Okay.
They had a golden
Come on, boys.
there to make a stop
Come on, boys.
and get the ball back without surrendering any points. They couldn't do it though, and now all of a sudden.
All right, here we go.
Looking downfield, it's underway.
Back. Got that. Bang.
Looking for the goal line.
All right. All right.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Michigan's barely beating Bama right now. Ooh. Ooh.
As they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Kickoff unit on.
That's what like kind of sucks sometimes though about March Madness is when there's like multiple good games at the same time. You're like, ugh.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
It's almost kind of fun when it's like the early rounds when they have a whole bunch going on at the same time, because it adds to the madness, right? Like there's all those teams playing, like it just adds to the madness. Ball, let's go. But sometimes when it's like getting down to the stretch, like now it's like, dude, I want to be able to like watch these games, you know? we go. Caleb Foster, he didn't get a bucket in the first half. Here we go. Come on. We gotta get this stop right here. We get a big stop right here. Back. Okay. Let's get in the Wildcat here. Let's try to run it a little bit. Kill some time. Might end up cutting this up quick. Nope, he went in. Oh, God. Boys. There we go. There we go. Slow it down. Run some clock. Hold on. There's 40. Okay, that was okay. I was gonna say, hold on now. Hold on now. Sir. Yes, sir. That was if you're talking about Foster's, yeah, it was a good lay. Or unless it was St. John's. It might have been St. John's. It's tough, like, trying to, like, play and, like, watch. Alright. I'm, like, trying to read chat. And then also, like, playing the game and trying to watch down the stretch. It's like my mind is all over the place right now. Tight end room sucks. 68 to 50. That's tough. Swapped your D from 4-3 multiple to 4-2-5 and shut out Utah on the road. Hey, okay. Okay. Like, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people think about, like, I don't really feel like there's a meta defense. I feel like it's all just about what works. Like, I don't know. Like, again, there's a reason why they have all these different defenses, right? And there's different answers to the test that different defenses can give, and so it's really just about what fits the best for you. You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna watch Duke's women at 10? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest basketball fan. Like, I used to be much. Oh, he got me there. I used to watch, like, a lot more. As I've just gotten older, I'm just like, I don't know, like, basketball hasn't been the biggest for me. So yeah, I'm probably not going to watch the women's basketball game, but I will be cheering for them in spirit. I've barely watched some Duke games this year for the men's. All right, you just get, like, sometimes, like, football is nice for me because it's like I know what day football's on. Like, I know what day football's on, so I can always, like, catch. I always know, and I can plan the week. But it's like, you know, it's like, okay, they could be playing on a Tuesday night. They could be playing on a Monday. They could be playing on a Thursday. It's sometimes it's hard unless you're, like, really paying attention, and sometimes it's like it's tough to do that. Oh, that's the free throws. Never been a big fan of the 3-4. It's so weird. I love the 3-4 in real life for, like, high school, because I think there's so many different things you can do out of it. I hate it in the game. Let's go. Oh, was that a foul?
They've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything
get back on the ball.
right now is working.
Mensa leaving. I don't blame Miami, even though there's I don't like Miami now because of the Miami fans on Twitter who can't read. But why do I not like the 3-4? I just feel like it doesn't work properly. I also feel like the edge guys being edge and not having a way to upgrade their zone is not very good. And they become a liability like Ryan Gosling and Remember the Titans. And I feel like if I have to recruit another position to be able to move guys down to that, I feel like that's a poor design. But I was caught completely off guard when Mensa left, and I mean, he had already he literally did an announcement video saying he's coming back. I think it was incredibly scummy by Mensa. And yeah. Okay. Tried to kind of force that in there a little bit, but it is what it is. 3-4 is the best in the NFL because of the hash marks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't play a whole lot of the Madden stuff, but I love the 3-4 in high school and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the slanting and all the crazy stuff you can do from it, especially at the high school level, it makes it really tough on offensive linemen. I just feel like you don't get all the benefits of the 3-4 in real life in this game.
And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at SJST Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Well, they're in 12. Let's go a little free fire right here. We can strap them up. There we go. We want to blitz away from the back in case it's a handoff, but then we can get a lot of pressure if the back is in protection. All right. Oh man, I'm distracted right now, guys. There's 11 seconds left in the game. Duke's at the free throw line. Oh my gosh, we just missed a free throw, bro. Come on now. Flip it. Yeah. Why do I use San Jose State? I had a bunch of people put who they wanted me to rebuild next in chat. I just asked chat. They gave me a bunch of teams. Let's go. And I wrote them all down on slips of paper, and I drew San Jose State out of the hat. So it was random. Down goes Duke. Are you like ahead of me? Because there's still 1.8 seconds left. Duke's about to inbound the ball up 3. So I don't know what you're doing, Shorty. I don't know what you're smoking. But Duke is looking pretty solid right now, if you ask me. Don't cry. I mean, unless you're from the future and Duke has a massive meltdown right here, I think I'm okay. They lose games. Yeah, but I don't think they're losing this one. So I think they're all right now. They're in that timeout still. When they get out of the timeout, I might pause the game to watch that last little bit, just to make sure. I'm gonna start chewing clock. Let's get out of this game. Here we go. Let's get another little jet sweep, burn some extra clock off. We're walking in the end zone. Oh, 2.1 seconds now. Okay. Here we go. We just got to make sure we, I know you're just messing with me, Shorty. I'm messing back with you. That's what that's called. All right, come on, boys. Let's get this inbound pass. Let's get this inbound pass, make a free throw, and end the game. Get the inbound pass, hit the free throw, end the game. Or even better, get loose on the inbounds pass and run the clock out. All right, they're about to inbounds. They're about to inbounds this pass. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, man. Here we go. They just passed it in. Boom. Got it to Boozer. Good. Got the inbounds in. You just got to hit one of those free throws. 1.5 seconds left. Oh, no. Swain, that was a terrible angle, big dog. Because of your rebuild streams, it made me want to play more college football. Dude, heck yeah. That's my problem with watching streams. I always want to just go play games. Oh, he ripped his jersey. How dare he rip his jersey? We're there. Bang. Cut stick. Here we go. Come on. 78%. We can make one of these. Come on. Come on. We can make one of these. We can make one of these. It's all we need is one. All we need is one. That's it. Bang. Game. Ball game. Ball game. Suck it, Shorty. At one point, I don't think you were around, but I was like, I know Shorty is just watching this game, like praying. Just praying for a Duke loss. So he can hop in here and just talk crap. Like, I know they're not getting... I mean, that's what you said about St. John's. They're like, oh, they're going to lose to St. John's. And then what happened to the St. John's? What happened to St. John's? Oh, their season's over. And Duke's still playing. So we'll see. We'll see.
Let's show you how things are playing out. Georgia is currently trailing, but
Yeah, I don't even know who they play. If you find out who they play, let me know. I don't know if that's been set yet.
Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens. They're trailing by 10 to Oklahoma.
State or UConn? Okay.
SEC football where we've come to expect the
Okay,
unexpected.
let's motion this tight end over because we're climbing to that safety. We don't want to climb to the safety. Now we've got way better double teams. Boom. Way better double teams. Yeah, next rounds they're done. Yeah, next round they're done. Me.
Key in this team's success is
What's up, Jay? How are we doing?
run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out
Stomatech, thank you for the likes there.
all game long. It's given them a big
Let's go, boys. Caleb Foster coming back. There we go. I love seeing that. Love seeing that. He's back in the interview. Let's go, big dog. It's nice having him back.
He has been picking up yards in bunches today.
About to do some scouting. Facts, I haven't really seen him either play either. So we'll get to see a little bit. I'll leave the game up. Let's get out of that. Let's do a little option. We should get one. Dude, yeah, I mean, it's just it's funny because he kind of at times struggled. He struggled a lot last year at times, but he's been so big for them this year. His jukes are so bad. As UTEP in College Football 25 used Texas as pro style and the 3-2-6 defense. Ooh. I hate that 3 safety defense. Not because it like gives me problems, but like I just run the football on them. But also like I've seen, so like Wake County, that's where Raleigh is in North Carolina, and I coach high school ball. And like those Wake County teams, so many of these Wake County teams just played these soft defenses, like trying to take away the pass because everybody in Wake County for the most part just like slung the ball around. And aside from Wake Forest, there really hasn't been like despite having some talent, like Wake County's been struggling to win. Like teams in Wake County struggle to win like state championships for the most part. Like there's been teams, but I feel like it's because they play that soft defense. And so like I just, anytime I got to play like a Wake County team, I was just like wanting to mash them because I feel like they're just so soft. Ghost formation is legit. You do love that, Ghost. I remember I checked it out. I need to do some more. I need to mess around with it more. Oh man, yeah, they are. They went 0. It's all good. Let's go here. Let's go a little red zone dusty. Like this. Like this play. It's been a solid play for us. If that guy doesn't, we might have triangle for a walk-in if that edge blitzes. It's a little tighter than I thought it was going to be, but we're all good. Let's put the back up in.
been about complementary football in this game, right? Offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Nice job.
Oh, it's crazy. It was like 80 degrees today, and this storm came in, and it's dropped down into the 50s now. It's so hot in this room that if it wasn't raining, I'd open up the window to let it cool off some in here, bro. It's so hot in here. Oh, I can't tackle. Oh, man.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground.
Now, anybody out there that has a college football team for this season that they think is going to be better than people think, right? Like a little dark horse, like, you know, not, I mean, I'll say like Indiana, but not like, oh, they're going to go and like run the table, go undefeated, but like a team that people aren't really talking about. Oh, bro, we didn't pick that. I'm like pressing triangle. Penn State. It could. I do like their coach, man. I think they got a good coach. The only problem right now, oh, bro, it's not, dude, Jeff, dude, it's literally weather in North Carolina is the drunkest thing, especially at this time. March is always the craziest weather. Like, it literally will be like, you're like, oh, spring's here. 30 degrees. Oh, like the weather's drunk always in the stop. V-Tech, you think Virginia Tech, you think they got it? I mean, I like their coach. I think he's a good coach, right? I think he's good. Again, he really doesn't lose games he should win, but he's had problems winning big games. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I think he probably is gonna have to change a little bit about the defense. ACC will be down. I don't know if the ACC is gonna be down. I think Clemson's gonna be better. I don't think they'll be great. They won't be like in the past, but I think Clemson's gonna be solid. I think Miami's going to be a problem. I just tried to jump it and get through. Louisville's been doing well. Brahm's been kind of cooking there in Louisville, and same thing. And SMU's going to be kind of tough as well. I think SMU's building up a pretty solid little team. OU is winning the first playoff game this season. Trust you? They could, man. I do think, honestly, like, I feel like if gosh, why am I just blanking on his name right now? The quarterback, Mateer. If Mateer didn't have that injury, and have to have surgery and all that stuff, like, oh, I tried to cut that back, but I cut it back way too late, and his change of direction must be bad right now too. But I think if Mateer didn't get hurt, I think they would have been in a much better situation. I think Mateer, I like Mateer. I think he's going to be pretty good. I think he's going to be a pretty good little QB. I think he's really good in that second play. Like in the scramble drill, I think he's really good. And honestly, watching the game against Alabama, I feel like his receivers sold him more than anything. His receivers, there are some times he made some plays, gave a great throw, and there were some drops that killed them and ended up turning into points for Bama. So,
And in this offense, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers.
you're supposed to have a better O-line as well, and that always is going to help. That always is going to help. Let's just run this ball and get out of here. But, and then honestly, too, like, Duke, depending on how the transfers they got on their defense, I think Duke's going to be a tough team to beat in the ACC. Their defense started playing much better down the stretch, but also like just watching it was a lot of young guys that were hurting them. We've got some more experienced guys in some spots now, and some transfers as well. A lot of linebackers in our linebacker room got decimated by injuries. Like we had 3 dudes get hurt. So they'll be healthy by the start of the season. So like I feel like Duke could be one of those, like, again, they don't have a quarterback. Well, the quarterback situation's kind of up in the air right now, but they had a back who was a freshman, ran for 1,000 yards, and Nate Shepard. Dude is legit. I think honestly, out of the 3 of those, I think Arch has the best chance out of Lenora Sellers and Nico Lama. Yeah. And Arch, I think Arch has the best chance of kind of solidifying being that top talent. I think he started seeing that a little bit more towards the end of the year. I really do think he was hurt a little bit at the start of the year. I think something was bothering him. And in college, like, they don't have to be as transparent with injuries, and I think that was what was really bothering him. I think he had something going on because he just didn't look right. And then I think after that, I like Sellers' talent. I don't like his scheme as much. I don't think they scheme up well there at South Carolina. But Sellers has a lot of talent. I think he could be a guy, like, I think it could be one of those things where he like drops a little bit, but if he ends up getting to a good situation in the draft, like with a good play caller, I think he's got a chance to have a very good NFL career. That's week 13. I'm just going to go ahead and remove him. We're not getting old true blood here. Dingle. Might be able to flip it. Let's see. We got some other defensive guys, so I don't want to not have him come in on this visit. So yeah, I'm not the biggest, like, I don't think what Nico did at Tennessee was all that impressive, especially for him to try to hold out and try to get more money like the way he did. And I think it showed when he was at UCLA. I think he was, he wasn't too pretty at times. I think he's got a chance to be good, but we'll see with, like, who's the new coach at UCLA? Who'd they hire? Anyone knows who Spencer Danielson. I don't know. I'm not sure who Spencer Danielson is. It's like the name sounds familiar, but it's not clicking in my brain. Boise State head coach. I don't know. Here, we've got a machine right here that can tell me. Bob Chesney, that's right. The JMU guy. Let's see, who did they bring in? Did he bring his coordinator with him? Did he bring his coordinator? Let's see. Dean Kennedy. So it looks like he brought his coordinator with him. Or, yeah, it's been a few seasons. Yeah, James Madison, yeah. So that's going to be interesting. Chesney, I am a little worried about. There's 2 seasons at JMU. He was at, like, Holy Cross, so it's like he's won, but I don't know. Sometimes I get a little worried about that. Taj Boyd is on the Clemson staff. Alex, that does sound like the creative coach, like the name, like the basic name. Taj Boyd's on the Clemson staff. Okay, little throwback and Trying to bring back a little bit of the Clemson culture. But I haven't paid I'll be honest, like I didn't watch a lot of Boise State last year, so I can't really speak on Spencer Danielson. All right, so we got Yo, Medus 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh, man. All right, so we got no Genty, no fun. Yeah, I mean, dude, Genty was fun to watch in college. Struggled in the NFL, but he was behind that Raiders O-line. Like, I felt like that was a dumb move to go after Genty for them. To me, you draft a first-round running back when you're really, really close. Like, I think when you've got a back like Genty on like a team that's really close might be the difference of getting them over the hump. But when you're not a very good team and you draft a running back, like I feel like he can't really help your team out that much. And State solely because of Genty, now they suck. They dropped bad in the ranking. Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't really watch them a whole lot, so I can't speak on that. And I don't want to be like one of the things that bother me the most is the people that like they look at the box score or they will look at the win-loss record and will tell you someone like is good or bad based off of that. I don't know, man. Like, I've seen some teams where, you know, they had a bad record, but they were battling. And it just, you know, things just didn't bounce their way. Right? So, like, that can happen. But, so we'll see. I do think, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. He is better than Ajayi. Oh, bro. Jay Ajayi, man. What a throwback right there.
Last year's national champions, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth.
Jay Ajayi is like the name when someone's just like, when you're like, you know, the meme of like, you know, hanging out with the boys and you're just naming random players. Jay Ajayi is like definitely one of those ones that you say and people are like, oh yeah, dude. You know, that's a good one for that. Also love being able to hit him with the TJ Ushmanzada, but mainly because I like to quote the commercial, that fantasy football commercial, where he was just like, with this pick in the draft, TJ Hujmazali. TJ, who's your mama? Ushmazo, put him on the board. Trent Richardson, oh buddy. Trent Richardson, oh my gosh. One of the, like, he was just a bust, man. I thought he was gonna do well, even though it was Cleveland, like, he just, like, it's like he had zero vision. TJ, who's your mama? Such a good commercial. They kind of strapped up everybody, huh? But we got a dude who can run. I believe they play Penn State this year, coming in Boise. Other teams don't want to play us because we're a crappy to mediocre team in the Mountain West. Apparently supposed to go to the Pac-12 with decent teams. Yeah, I think they are. Oh, Kajana Carter, man. What a what if right there. A what if right there. Who are some of your guys' is like what if players? Like if something happened. He dropped that, dude. Gosh. He threw a dime right there too. Just a little RPO read flat. Darren McFadden. Oh man. McFadden was a dude. Okay, we just left like 3 guys on the backside unblocked. Not good. All right. You think Dallas should have got Trent Richardson? I don't think that would have helped. I think he had a lack of vision. And I don't care. Sean Taylor. Oh. Sean Taylor. That, obviously is a sad story, but like, that dude. That was a fun guy to watch play football. Javid Best. Oh. Those injuries. Right, wasn't he the one that had the concussion stuff? Right, what if Daniel Jones could have stayed healthy? Facts, bro. Duke fan in me. I love Daniel Jones. I hope he can stay healthy, man. Hope he can come back healthy this next season. Full screen doesn't work. It should. I mean, I'm running it in both of them. I don't know, maybe do you have like screen lock on or something? Or like the rotation, like where your like locks the rotation? Okay. But wasn't Javid Best the one? He was at Cal, had the injuries. He was the one, like, he dove in the end zone, like just banged his head off the ground. Concussions ended his career. He's a cop now. Okay. Chase Young. Yeah, Chase Young just never really panned out to much. Just never really panned out to much.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So BYU's offense has the ball.
Hey, Shep, thank you for liking the live.
And they're going to have to contend with a
But, dude, Javid Best, because I remember him, like I remember him in college, like, dude, he was moving. Michael James, gosh, that dude's disgusting at Oregon. Oh, he was disgusting at Oregon, bro. Whole line is 70 overall besides the right tackles. 90. Oh my gosh. Boise, are you talking about Boise State losing the ROC? Anthony Thomas. Dude. I loved the let's do this little stack. Let's go a little 2 invert out of the stack, huh? I loved the whatchamacallit, those guys at West Virginia back in the day. Steve Slayton, Pat White. Oh my gosh, that offense was so fun to watch. That was such a fun offense to watch. Yes, sir. Yeah, Tavon Austin. Oh, man. Tavon Austin. Electric. Got cooked in. And seriously is the greatest highlight tape ever. What's up, Soul Diablo? How are you doing? Major Harris? I'm not even sure who Major Harris is. I don't know if I've heard Major Harris. Javon Baker. Dude, and then you got the throwback of Bo Jackson. Where he popped his hip out. Like literally just so explosive he took out his own hip. Marcus Lattimore has to be the ultimate what could have been. Oh man. I think Bo is the ultimate what could have been. That injury. Oh. That's like one of those like LeVar Arrington. Redskins never used him right. Only Marty Schottenheimer did 1 year he coached. Major Harris, West Virginia QB, interesting. Okay. Alden Smith, bro. Alden Smith. Sit down.
target and complete. They'll get it to the 10-yard line on that completion. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend.
Kellen Moore. Well, Kellen Moore wasn't the what if. Like, he just.
Makes the grab, and he will score.
He was the perfect backup quarterback. Like, he didn't have any like crazy elite talent. But good enough, smart. That's why he's been such a good play caller. Eric Berry did have a solid career. He just ended up getting cancer. And dude, you know, like you guys have probably seen like the TikTok edits of like it's like that girl that tweeted out like, you know, something about like, why do men like sports so much? And then it's like all these different like just crazy moments. One of them was like one that always gets me. Oh no. One always gets me is when Eric Berry came back from cancer.
And the Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Man,
What a moment.
talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going.
All right, Soul Diablo.
Kept backing up and going back.
Hope everything's good, brother. Great story. You got to meet Alden Smith, have a chat with him. He was doing community service for the first time. He got in trouble with the Niners. That's crazy. Okay, we just got killed up front. We got beat. You played against him? Who'd you play against, Mr. Biggs? Go deep flood. Kellen Moore is a really good guy. He had the winningest college football career until last year. Dude, I mean, he played like, he was so good. He was such a good player. Like, again, just check it down. They're blitzing me. I'll just punt. Oh, Eric Berry. Okay. That's crazy. Let's go for it. Whatever. I like to roll the dice. Let's lock in here. Bang. We're faster than them. They can't stay with us. You played against Pat Mahomes in high school? Oh, snap. Okay.
And what a back and forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
Oh, shit. Bubble White Pop. I like this Bubble White Pop. I'm going to put him on a regular vert, though. I don't want him getting caught up on that edge. Okay, he got caught up anyways. I just saw all that space. I was like, oh, yes. It's like, oh, he's caught up on him. Let's do a little inside zone right here. I like, against these even fronts, I do like running trips away from inside zone. Because that backer, it's going to be hard for that backer to get over there. Because most of the time, they're going to be removed from the play. And if the backer's in the box, then you just check it to a pass. You're good. Schottenheimer put LeVar weak side linebacker and blitzed him a ton as the fifth rusher. Tried to get LeVar blitzing on a halfback. LeVar had no bender on the corner versus tackles. So him as a D end was a waste. Okay. He was supposed to be like Troy and Ed Reed. I hate that for him. Dude was a dog at Penn State. Knocked us out of the playoffs on 4th and 27 on a game-tying drive. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Let's flip this. I forgot where. Ugh. Here we go. Yep, bang. I love these little switch releases sometimes. Sean Merriman. Oh. 6 foot, 300 pounds of big back, and Alden Smith made me feel like a hand. Oh my, I bet. Dude, like some people, you don't realize how big these athletes are. Like little things like the hands and the size, like especially basketball guys. Like you don't realize how tall some of those guys are until you see them in person, and you're like, I'm like 6'2", 6'3", and like I'd be the height of a point guard.
position on first and goal.
Like, I'm like this, like roughly the same height as like Steph Curry.
Lost to throw again. Looking
That was very lucky throw right there.
to the excellent execution on
It kind of sat in that window for
they've moved it
the other one there, the square right there. Schottenheimer used him out exactly. He was used at Penn State. He had a big year under shot. I mean, it makes sense, like, especially if he's not being used. And that's like, a lot of people don't realize, like, a lot of people want to talk junk about players and say they're bums or busts and whatnot. But, like, dude, scheme matters so much. Oh, that's Trent sending 30 roses. I appreciate you, Trent. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. But, like, people don't realize, like, I'll tell everyone, just about every single player is a scheme player. Like, if you're being asked to do things that you're not good at, like, you're going to struggle. I don't care who you are. Like, I really don't think there are, like, it's very rare for a guy to be able to be just kind of used, like, in any scheme, like, if ever. Right, like there's always going to be things that guys are going to be better at than and so it's just like, it's important to make sure guys are fitting in your scheme, and that you're using your scheme to fit those guys and like what they do well, because like you hurt is I don't know, it's just tough, man. It's tough. Like, and again, it's any position. That's offensive line, that's quarterback, it's receiver, running back, like every position. Dude, they're kind of cooking me right now here. Let's send. They're in the I form of sprints, but it's just, I don't know. And then people like wonder how, like, oh, this guy, like, he was not good here, how is he so good over there? Well, you know, sometimes it's the scheme. So much of it is the scheme, just a better fit. Or it could be like a situation where you're just you got a bad play caller and you got a better play caller now. Could simply be things like that. Like, I feel like that's what happened really with Sam Darnold. He's with the Jets, man, just terrible play callers. Then he went to the Panthers, who were a disaster. Which I like Rule, but they were a disaster then. Oh my gosh. Swain, why are you getting cooked so bad right now? But it's just, scheme matters so much, and guys fitting in the scheme matters.
Guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line.
Ugh.
Back to pass, it's Bachmeier.
Like, and going back to like the what if guys, a guy that I thought was going to have a really good career was Isaiah Simmons. Played like linebacker safety hybrid for Clemson. I thought he was like perfect for the way the NFL was going. And just nothing. Bounced around a couple teams, like really hasn't done anything. Like Kevin Green with the Rams, the D. Oh, hold on. D was practically built around Green's pass rush ability. The D coordinator left, new guy had his system, and K Green disappeared. Had a horrible, exact, like that stuff. Well, that's what we're talking about. It's not just like, oh, it's just purely because he was like this team or something, but it's like that scheme, that system. Like, obviously they were on a bad team. Looks, he was probably underutilized, but even then, like afterwards, like he's not a guy that kind of had success. So I kind of thought he was going to be a guy that was going to be better than he was, because even after leaving Arizona, he really hasn't done anything. Josh Norman, I think Josh Norman is a perfect example of a guy thriving in a scheme. Because when he was with Carolina, I mean, he was balling, but then he wanted more money and they shipped him. Then he did nothing except for about getting into a fight with Taylor Lewan. 3.
Wants to go up top on first down.
That circle coming open late there, but I was
He snagged it, but he'll
running out of time.
first
The
down.
pocket.
Solid pickup on that play. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
But yeah, I think Norman is a great example of what scheme can do for a player.
Back to throw. It's Underwood. Oh, they're after him. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first.
Yeah, I am glad too. Darnold got a ring, man. I like Darnold. Had a bunch of crap. Like just a tough situation he was in,
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
and
An open man. Inside.
you know, he went from the Jets, which was a bad situation, to the Panthers, which was a bad situation, and then
Dwindling away as they try
you know, got to go to the to the 49ers and the Vikings. Kind of got his, you know, got to have his career resurrected. Okay, we're running around.
the timeout right before
All right, that was cool. Every Steelers wide receiver, facts like those Steelers receivers, like seems like when they leave, all of a sudden, like the fall off is real. Except for Pickens. Pickens did play well this season. I will say that. I think Pickens played well, with the Cowboys.
To the air on first down.
Oh, we had a touchdown. We had a touchdown right there.
Seconds remaining. And the offense will try to conjure up
Deion Buchanan.
4 seconds.
Not familiar with Deion Buchanan's name.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware.
Threw it way too late. Threw it way too late.
Is picked off in the end zone. Takes it the other way. And the defender is tackled, and that's how
Justin Blackman. Justin Blackman. Simmons had straight line speed. Think his change of direction was average. Was maybe average. Too small to be an edge or linebacker, and hips weren't good enough to be in coverage. In your opinion? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I just saw a dude making plays in college and thought he was going to be able to do something. Like, I mean, just defensive weapon, utility guy, do a lot of different things. Just thought he was going to be better, but he wasn't. And Justin Blackman, he
Let's send it back to the guys at SJST Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Spartans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats.
I swear, I don't know why it's always backup running backs in that spot, but it sucks.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get in.
Let's go 3 Sky here.
They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one.
Little boy.
They're just going to have to keep going.
All right.
David, relying on hitting some
Going
explosive
nickel.
plays.
Let's go 3 match.
I think we look at numbers
Or they're going 11 or 10, I should say. So we're going to go nickel.
but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score.
Oh, come on.
They
Come
get
on.
stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
Simmons with Greg Williams and how he loved to blitz safeties. That could have been an interesting matchup. Yeah, he couldn't stay off the booze there, Alex.
Sends it back in motion.
It always blows my mind when it's like these athletes. There we go. We got dropped. There we go. We got a little luck. When athletes like can't like either lay off like some type of drug or
But this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
or
You can sense the frustration building
like Albert Hainsworth.
for this team because
Bro
on
couldn't
paper, they're the better team.
couldn't be in shape
Player standpoint,
for freaking camp after getting a bag.
just not going their way in this
It's crazy.
Someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn
Anthony Barr.
And that's a picture
Who-
perfect start.
You just naming some random people. I don't know who half of these guys are. Anthony Barr.
Get the ball
Who's Anthony Barr?
offense to try to expand this lead. Nice start to the second half.
They booted away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set.
Oh, Eric Metcalf would be cooking.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack.
He would be cooking. Oh, Anthony Barr, linebacker. Yes, athlete. Now the name's connecting. Now the name is connecting.
Give on the inside.
Sorry, the CTE was firing up.
Maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Played linebacker for the Vikings. You said Vikings and
Drives, getting that
things just
kind of
clicked.
keeps you ahead of the chains.
Gonna swing it on second down. Using his feet to buy time.
I tried to like throw a high ball and he didn't throw a high ball.
Time this season.
I should have tried to user play make. If I user play make, I would have had a lane to throw. I could have had a big play.
Down, but you can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away, and the defense took advantage with the interception.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
I don't remember Victor Green.
Trying play
Not
action.
well.
Here's the pressure.
Go, let's go.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. On target to the left. They'll
Force a field goal here.
about a yard short.
First time seeing someone play San Jose State. Did a rebuild earlier with them. Oh, dude, it's been fun. Oh, D. Milner. Yeah, D. Milner. That was another guy. Didn't quite pan out. Yeah, well, what we did is, so I did a rebuild where I had AI choose everything, and it chose UTSA for me. And after we won a national championship with that, I had chat like just give me ideas, for who they wanted to see me rebuild. And then I just wrote all of them down on slips of paper and drew them out of a hat. And it was San Jose. It was San Jose State. So we were cooking with San Jose State, man. We got a natty in year 2. We're in year 3 right now, trying to repeat.
Adversity after that last drive.
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on.
We got a squad right now too. We got a squad, so there's a good chance we can.
These mistakes and move on.
And you're seeing his dynamic
What's a nightmare on matter? Serious injury, sort of hamstring his career, but he was a stud. Okay,
That's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward,
we kind of passed that off well. Had square, but I was scrambling. We've had some issues throwing on the run here.
force him to pitch it.
Bryce, that's that pick still lives in the back of my mind.
Tried to force it in there.
Hey, man, we might have Livingstone for a big play. There, in man. Not, we'll have Welsh.
To do that big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left.
Dude, Taylor Mays, bro. Taylor Mays. Gah.
So nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working
With program builder pipelines, upgrades, you can build. Oh yeah, dude. Like I've done I use those a lot.
life so much easier.
I have used the stuff there. And do you know, like, from your primary pipeline, whatever your primary pipeline is, if you have the one, I can't remember the names of it, but like, so there's the 2 like different ones. It's the one that's more to the right. If you have that one, you can actually, you'll actually get more points, like more interest for putting everything but sending the house on a guy than you would get for sending the house on a player. So you get to save those 10 points. After one offseason with Baylor, you went from a 81 to 96 overall. Let's go. Hansbard. Mike's View, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Byron Hansfield, Texas Tech speed. Let me call a play here. Speed burner, running back. Oh, man. They are. I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's check it to 4 verts and hit the seam. They went 2 invert on it, though. Ended up rotating out of it. I saw the 1 high. I was like, this kind of sucks for 1 high. So literally just check it to like a 4 verts.
A defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really execution.
Not that I know of, Jack. Like, I think I just run it everything normal. I'm on, like, regular PlayStation 5. And I don't know. I haven't really had too many issues.
There's no possible explanation for bringing that one out of the end zone, and they've got horrible field position at the 5. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much room to run. Give it
That's
one
my
to the 7.
video that I posted earlier.
This offense has really struggled to move the
Check
football.
that. I haven't checked it in a while.
Here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
It's doing all right.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instinct.
It's doing all right. We'll
As
check
soon
it
as
out
he's
more
running,
after.
he's coming downhill. He's got great instinct. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
On Brown, you got to be there, buddy. You got to be there.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown.
We'll cover one hole here.
That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down?
Go. About the coach adjustments on defense, I don't. Usually the only adjustments I'll make, I'll just go here. I'm glad you say it because I forget to do it all the time. I'll set these all to conservative. So option read key, option pitch key, RPO read key, pass RPO pass key. I just set those all to conservative. I don't quite know if that's. I don't know. I might do that might be a decent video.
But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to
I do have some defensive videos planned. I was gonna get more stuff out this week. Usually I do a lot of my editing over the weekend. At least get like a lot of the recording of stuff done. I just didn't. I was gone all weekend, so I didn't really get the opportunity to do that. So like I've just been behind, and so I've been going crazy. What's the difference between them? So option read key, that's where like your zone read stuff. You're gonna setting it to conservative. You're gonna focus on the quarterback. If you set it to aggressive, you'll focus on the dive, so the quarterback will pull the ball more. This is gonna force the quarterback to give the ball more. Now if you're playing a slow quarterback, you can change that, but that only matters on option. So option pitch key, you're focusing on the quarterback giving the pitch. I like being able to get hits on the quarterback, but also too, if I'm playing like a option team like Army or Navy, I will put that to aggressive because I'll just drill the quarterback, keep it in his hands and let him and smack him. This RPO read key is like, you know how there's like the RPO read options where like you can pull it and run with the quarterback or throw it. That's basically the same as this, but for those RPOs. And this is going to play the pass. If you set it to conservative, you'll play the pass on RPOs.
BYU will bring the punt team on the field.
No problem there. I don't mess with a whole lot of other stuff. There's small times where I'll do some things. Like you can set your safety depth. Sometimes, like if I'm really struggling, I mainly do it more so online because it's more of a problem online if I don't. But I don't play a whole lot of online head to head. But I'll mess with the safety depth. I'll mess with that some. If I'm trying to like blitz a lot, like if I feel like this guy doesn't really have answers for mid blitz and I'm blitzing a lot, or if I want to blitz right then and I don't want to give up easy passes in the slot, you can set it up. I can't remember if it's like tight or close, one of those two. It'll tell you that it puts your safeties at 5 yards off the ball. So if you're wanting to blitz like that, helps out a lot. Going zero and stuff. Vernon Golston, oh my gosh, dude. Vernon Golston, yeah, another guy I thought was gonna be a stud, wasn't.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. He's got it on the move. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the
gosh, I can't remember his name, but there was like another D lineman. I think he got drafted by the Bears. So it'd been in like the 2000s. I just remember he was like close to 300 pounds. Like he was like 290, I think, somewhere around there. Maybe not, maybe a little bit bigger. 280, 290. And there was like a video of him being in 3 feet of water, like in a pool. It was like 3.5 feet, and he jumped out, like just vertical jumped out, right onto the ledge. I was like, what? That was unreal, seeing a guy that big. He was from San Jose State too. Oh my. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. What was his name? Do you remember his name, Alex? They both had zero instincts for the game. Yeah, I thought Taylor Mays, just again, like watching USC and just seeing him laying dudes out. I thought he was going to do something. Nothing. Yeah, so like right here, sometimes I do this adjustment where I go to safety depth and you can set it to, you want tight. And then so say you want to run like mid blitz right here. See how your safeties line up super close already. Just lines them up really tight. That guy, I wish he was a little closer, but it's all good. Bang. Yeah, it was something like Gilbert is definitely his last name. 100%. But you call the next play on offense? What do you want to call? Let's just send the blitz again. That sounds right. That sounds right, Alex.
This has been an absolute beatdown.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Let's go. Everybody loves a good sack party. Not one, not two, but 3 in a row, baby.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And they'll get it.
Green X right, shift to Viper right, 372 X looky. Oh man. Was that is from the Gruden video with Sims, right? And that from the Gruden video with Sims when in practice and Sims can't get that right at all. And Gruden's talking to him like, how can you not say this? Like, it's simple. Like, you just see Sims like, can you say it again? Jaron Gilbert. Okay. Jaron Gilbert. Dude, yeah. Ugh. Spider Y banana. Spider 2 Y banana. Dude, I love that Gruden is like on social media, like he's over there with he's doing stuff with Barstool. Like he brought back the quarterback, what's it called now? Is it quarterback camp or whatever? Oh my gosh, because he had to change the name. Can't confirm it was Jaron Gilbert. Let's go. Dude, yeah, dude was a freak athlete. Yo, Hoppy J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Or Hop J. Oh, I forgot to change the safety depth. Gotta make sure to do that now. I don't want him here.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up?
Scatter to West right tight, F left, 372 Y stick Z spot.
Leaves it with the back. They knock him down.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm never.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box.
Anytime I see, wasn't paying attention.
It makes those third downs more
And just went goal line, got an easy quarterback sneak. Anytime I see, like, it's usually the Jackson Dart clip where he's like, all right, let me hear your snap count. He's like, you ready? He's like, yeah. And he just claps. He's like, what is that? Like, I love Gruden is just so funny. Like, he doesn't try to be funny. He just is funny. Like, he's just a funny dude. Gruden is so funny. It's just, like, he's like, oh yeah, so and so put me on that NBA young boy. Like, what? What's your dummy count? Claps twice. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, that guy, he is hilarious, man. Go right in there, bang. Good morning. Gruden was so. Oh my gosh, man! And he's doing it again too. They're doing another year of it, so I can't wait. I've been seeing him on Twitter talking about, like, posting the pics with the guys. So got to figure out when they're releasing, or maybe they even came out so far. But Jason Garrett would have killed that offense. It's clapping away. Just clapping away. Oh, he spilled that. That back choice for me. Oh my gosh. And then his clips, like, throughout the year. the whole nicey thing got me feeling nicey. Oh. Oh, he is so funny, dude. Oh man. And how awesome is it that, like, literally part of his, like, social media stuff, like, I haven't seen it in a while, but for a while, like, teams, like college teams and stuff, were just, like, sending him gear. Like, you just getting a whole bunch of, like, nice stuff. Knock 2 times if you're with me. Well, he was just like, it's literally just him opening boxes from teams, and like Duke had sent him a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm so jealous. So jealous that he's just getting all this sick Duke gear. Oh. And I love that of course, Gruden would have come up with the idea of making the FFA, Fired Football Coaches Association. I love it. I love it. Oh man. All right, yeah, we're cheesing the end of this game with a bunch of mid blitz because I want to potentially prevent big plays. Well, it's not working too well. Dude, that's Bear Brockmeyer, man. That's the reason why he committed to BYU. For a big reason why was because they were going to let him wear 47, which is the number he's worn since he was a kid. I love it. I love it when quarterbacks wear different numbers. Like, hey, who remembers Jared Lorenzen? Who remembers Jared Lorenzen, guys? The deuce out there, the hefty lefty. The GOAT. Dude was 300 pounds playing quarterback. Just balling out. Just balling out. Some guy came across Gruden getting rushed into his car. Guy screamed a play call to him. Gruden stops, gives him a play call. Super Bowl champion. Super Bowl champion. gosh, R.I.P. to the GOAT. Jared Lorenzen, man. I will never, like, I talk about how I won't skip, like, John Gruden clips because they're so funny. Occasionally I'll see the Hefty Lefties highlight tape. It gets a like for me every time, and I'm gonna sit and watch it. Throw some D's on that. Bro could spin it too. He could spin it. Not a lot of accuracy. It was funny. So like this past season, you know, I was coaching and stuff, and our JV, we had two JV quarterbacks that were splitting time. They were both freshmen, and both were pretty good. And we couldn't really decide who was going to be the starter, so they were playing a lot for us. And so we both had them. You can do what's called 8-quarter for your varsity team here in North Carolina. So it's a guy who will play Thursday night on JV, and they can dress out on Friday nights, and they get 8 quarters of game before you need to make a decision to either have them on varsity or have them down on JV. So it allows you to have some depth. And so we had both of them up. We 8-quartered both of them. And but of course, like, we ran out of all like the single digit and teens numbers. So they got like, they literally had like 80 and 82 were their numbers. And so I was like talking with them before one game and joking around. I was like, do you guys know who like Jared Lorenzen is? They're 14-year-old kids. So obviously they had no clue. So of course I had to like educate them on Jared Lorenzen. And like was just showing them like a whole bunch of the boys, like a whole bunch of them, like guys on the team were getting to watch his highlights, and they're like, oh my gosh, because like, I mean, he was doing, like, you go back, he did some he was Pat Mahomes, he was fat Mahomes. He was fat Mahomes. He was fat Mahomes before there was a Pat Mahomes. On hot. Dude, Gruden is so funny, bro. Like, even when, like, I know obviously sometimes like he's just like he's funny, like he knows like comedy, like he knows how to be a funny dude. But like at times, like, he's just so unintentionally funny, just with how he just acts. Like, he's just so funny. So is coming in now. He just had his visit. Oh, Creed. Can you take me higher? Obviously not, because he didn't commit to us. Do you guys like, there was like, what is the meme? There's like a meme that'll go around, like, you know, it'll get like retweeted a lot on Twitter, where people like naming names, where it's like there's no more of a special bond than like a kid and like the random player that becomes like their favorite, like the backup guy on a team, like when they were a kid. Like, do you guys have some people like that where you're just like he wasn't like, he could have either been like a starter, but he wasn't even like a star, you know, just like somebody you remember from when you were younger that you just loved them as a player? Ball knowledge. Like, just, do you guys have any of that? A guy for me, he started at Duke. He went to the NFL, played a few years in the league. A guy that I will forever love is Thad Lewis, Duke's quarterback. He's like their, like, he had some records that got broken now, but there's a guy at the Cookie Monster singing, hey now. If you sing Creed, if you try to sing Creed and sound good, like, come on now. You gotta try to sing like this. Can you take me higher? Like, if you don't feel like you're about to cough after saying 3 words, you're not singing it right. You're not singing it right. If you're singing Creed, like trying to actually sing, like I think you're a loser and I don't want to be friends with you. Gary Clark, scrappiest receiver ever. Let's go. Is that a Penn State guy? Or is that one of your Washington guys? But I loved Thad. I loved watching Thad because he was like, Duke was bad. He could spin it pretty well. Like he was pretty. I mean, he was a 4-year starter at Duke. But like one thing was like, dude was not afraid to like stare down the barrel of the gun and just fire off a pass while getting lit up. Redskin guy, let's go. I love it. I love it. And then so like Thad's always gonna have a special place tomorrow. I actually got to meet him one time, which was super cool. It was when I was coaching. We took some kids to the Duke camp. And I just saw him over there and just walked up and, you know, shook his hand. Told him I loved watching him play ball. Talking about Thad Castle? No, we're talking about Thad Lewis. Quarterback from Duke, late 2000s, early 2010s. Was well, actually probably just mid to late 2000s, honestly. Mid to late 2000s. Alex Moran from Blue Mountain State. Oh man, I never really got into Blue Mountain State. I have some guys that really liked it. I had some buddies. I watched a little bit. I was like, yeah. Like usually I like stupid, dumb comedy, but for some reason, like I don't know, never really just registered with me, resonated. Thad Castle, the GOAT. Brooke Behringer, quarterback for Nebraska. Okay. All right, let's see. What's the schedule looking like for the rest of the year? What's the schedule looking like? We got Arizona, we got SMU, USC. They're having a little bit of a rough year here. I mean, we moved to the Pac-12. We moved to the Pac-12 around, and it really hasn't been much of a difference than the Mountain West, except for the dang Oregon game. Monty Coleman had a 20-year career with the Redskins on third down, pass cover linebacker. Let's go. It saved a lot of wear and tear on the joints, allowed him to play a long time. Oh, man. Troy Smith. Dude. Troy Smith. Talking about like the quarterback from Ohio State, right? That's the Troy Smith you're talking about, Alex. Or is there a different Troy Smith? Right, I'm not getting confused. See, sometimes I'm getting old. Gotta make sure I'm not even spouting nonsense. Yeah, Troy Smith, the quarterback there. Yes, sir. Just got back from eating at Red Lobster. It was pretty good. Got some calamari and chicken Alfredo. Oh, let's go. Well, I didn't recruit. I wasn't a college guy. I was a high school guy. But best player I ever coached against, I coached against Zamir White, who, had he not torn, I believe he tore his ACL twice. I believe he tore each ACL. He tore it first state championship game his senior year, and then he tore it again. He redshirted at Georgia and then was coming back in the spring and tore it again. His nickname was Zeus because he was built like a Greek god. And yeah, like he's just big, strong, and fast. Dude was unreal. Like absolutely unreal. Like he was in the game. Oh, in the game. Oh. I can't remember the names. see, like a lot of these computer generated ones, like they slip my mind until, honestly, you know what? I'll even go show you them because I didn't even get to finish that one. I'll go show you the best guy. I'm getting a little tired. I don't even know if I want to play another game, but oh no, I might. But I'll go show you. It's in my it's in this other UTSA one. Just with how he played, like his overall is okay. Where are we at? Where's old Bendover? Coach Bendover over here. Still young when Troy got drafted and didn't understand how at the time Troy Smith was falling in the draft. Dude, okay, so funny story about Troy Smith. When he was at Ohio State, he was a problem in the NCAA football game. And I had my most embarrassing loss. Because of Troy Smith. I got you, Kate. So I'll finish my story here. So it was after a football game. It would have been like my junior year of high school. It was after a football game. We were over at a buddy's house. Like his parents would cook. We'd hang out, like play games, all that. And I was playing his little brother, who like was like in the 4th grade. And I was playing as Florida. I was like, I'm going to smoke this kid. He literally did nothing but run Hail Marys. And it was like, you know when like EA's on its EA thing, right? Like literally it was like I would bat passes down and it would bounce right into his receiver's hands. Or he would just like take off and run. And I literally had like, I fumbled like every time I touched the ball. Like every single time I had a fumble. And he wasn't even like trying to hit stick or anything. I ended up getting skunked by like a 4th grader. And I was so mad. I was so mad. If that was my controller, I would have thrown it through the wall. Best player I ever played against was Ben Scrone. I can't pronounce that name, but I know you're talking about. Yeah, he's in the NFL there. So, tips on how to remember a playbook. Like, are you talking about like in the game? Like in the game, tips are like, especially till you get like more comfortable, like especially if you're using like another team's. Like I have my custom one, so I forget I have stuff in there all the time because I have so much. Dude, I was so mad. I ended up playing them again and like dumpstering them. Okay, so in real life, weirdly enough, okay, like I was an offensive line guy, and like I'll be honest, like learning the plays was never hard for me. And I feel like the reason why is because I did this, and a lot of kids are like, Coach, I can't do that. Like I just got to know my job. I was like, if you learn like the whole thing, like you remember things so much better, right? So if I knew what all 5 linemen were doing, like I knew what I was doing. And so like it takes time. And one of the best things too, like as a player or coach or whatever, I mean, as a player, especially if it's for a player, one of the best things is like getting mental reps. And so you're listening to the play call in the huddle, and then like, you know, you always got to be back, right? But you're going to be behind your position, right? And be like, all right, they just called this. I've got to do this. So like with this, what we're seeing right here, I would have to go and like go through it in your brain of trying to go. And if you forget, watch the guy and see what he does. And if he gets yelled at, listening to what they're yelling at him about. Oh, why did you block out? You're supposed to block down, la, la, la. Right? Or, you know, you have this route, whatever position it is. Listen to them getting yelled at, right? And that's one thing I always did. Like, I was always listening to the coach when he was correcting guys. Like, as a player, I was always listening because, especially in college, I was just like, I didn't want to get yelled at. And so I hate this stupid dynasty sometimes. I was like trying to make sure I didn't get yelled at. And so I was like, I'm going to listen to him when he's yelling at this guy and fussing him out. So that way I don't do the same thing and I don't make the same mistakes. But then also too, like, I think having it drawn up, right? Drawing it up on a piece of paper. Don't look at it drawn up for something else. Draw it up on a piece of paper. Draw it up versus fronts. You know, if you've got a thing where it's drawn up already, good. That's your little cheat sheet, but draw it up. You know, think about it in just different ways, like seeing it on a board, seeing it in real life, getting those mental reps. So this is probably, honestly, this has been one of my favorite players to have. This is this guy right here, this linebacker. Favorite game day meal? I would go something like light. It was funny in college, like literally it was like where I finished up at, literally all they gave us, like every game day, like especially like home games. Away games, it would be different because we would eat at home games at the cafeteria there. The cafeteria would cook the meal, and it was always like baked chicken, spaghetti, and pancakes. It's like the weirdest combo. But a lot of times, like, you know, you want to get some carbs, but you don't want carbs that are going to like weigh you down, and then just get some lean protein. That's usually where I would go. So I played like D2 ball here in North Carolina. Oh, you got yelled at since you tried to not get yelled at? No, I was using their getting yelled at to make sure I didn't get yelled at. Pasta with a small steak, that's it, with some water or Powerade. Ooh. Yeah, just like I'd like some chicken. I would eat some of the pasta as well. Just to get some carbs. That would be about it. Like just you want a good lean protein. You don't want something that's going to kind of sit in your stomach, right? Like you don't want a Alfredo sauce or something, that cheese, like it's just going to make you like meh. It's going to make you feel like awful. So, you don't want that. But just something kind of light. You want some carbs, and some proteins, and that's really kind of all you need. Some carbs and some protein. Yeah, pasta. Like we had, like it was like spaghetti sauce, like the marinara sauce. So to have that and some chicken and kind of be good. Then you smash whatever after the game. Dude, road trips, when you're away, come back, you get something, like it would always be either like some Chick-fil-A or some pizza. But this dude was a stud here for me. I loved this player that I got. I've had guys that had higher overall, but like his production on the field, I mean, look at these numbers here, right? And we're not even getting to where he was an absolute difference maker. Where's the sacks? Oh, I missed the sacks. Yeah, look at the sacks he's had. 27, 44, 24. Bro is getting after it. He was like, I had him as like one of my rush DNs. Bro was a problem. And then let's show me. Yeah. 12 times all conference USA defensive player of the week, 8-time national player of the week, preseason all conference, won the Bednark Butkus Bronco Nagurski Award, Butkus Bednark Bronco Nagurski Award, Butkus Award, Bednark Bronco Nagurski. Like literally, it was like winning as a true freshman. It was like won all those awards. Bro has been an absolute demon on the field for me. So, and this was like one of my first like big time guys. Oh gosh, make an example. I used to yell more. I like not yelling. like I'm a loud guy and I'm passionate. But like, especially with these younger guys, like the younger generation, they'll a lot of them will shut down when you start yelling at them. So I don't do that a whole lot. I did used to one team I was at. I would be like, we would always like start off playing terrible up front, and I would just like chew their butts out on the sideline. Right? Like I don't really chew, like what really ticks me off and where I will start chewing you out is if your effort sucks. If your effort sucks, I will start getting on you. Right? But also, honestly too, but like what I've done, and this actually works really, really well. And this is what I've done especially lately, is that I'll be like, if it's sucking, right? And this doesn't work all the time, but it works pretty good amount of the time. I'll just be like, hey, I don't like the intensity that we're practicing at right now. Either you guys pick it up or I'll pick it up. And usually, like, depending on your group of kids, they'll start picking it up, but sometimes, you know, you got to start, you know, hey, might have to chew them out a little bit. Might be like, all right, hey, just honestly, like I'm even getting old. I'm like, I don't even feel like yelling anymore, man. I'm just, but hey, just get them chopping. Then you guys don't want to. You just want to go through the motions. We'll just go through the motions doing some up downs. It's easy for me to blow a whistle. Just tweet. I don't have to. Yeah, exactly. You don't want me to pick it up. And again, if you got a good group of kids, which I was blessed towards the end, where I had a really good group of kids where I could really just, I just talk to them a lot. But there's times I've had to yell at kids, chew them out a little bit. But like also too, like one of the things with the kids is like, not like some guys will just go out there and yell to yell. Yo, great Chief Yonda, not sure how to say it. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I pick him up, I put him down. Yeah, like I'm just like, hey guys, like, you know, I usually bring a pretty good amount of energy, right? Like I'm bouncing around, like, because I set the tone. Like if I'm real chill, they're gonna be real chill. But if I'm kind of bouncing around a little bit, even my fat self, like if I'm bouncing around, energetic, you know, excited, like they're gonna be excited. And they'll pick it up. They're going to match my energy. Because just like all of us, we're all looking for a way out of tough things. So if I'm over there just like halfway bringing it, like they're not going to bring it. So like I tell guys all the time, and it's the same thing. It's like, it's okay if you mess up. Like I don't yell at kids for making physical mistakes. Like where it's just like, you know, oh, their hand was in the wrong spot, or, you know, their step was off or whatever. Or even like mental mistakes, unless it's just like, I've told them 1,000 times and they keep making the same mistake. And sometimes you got to give them, I think sometimes like, this might sound bad, but it's very true. Sometimes you got to embarrass them a little bit, right? Like, not like, I'm not like MFing them and making them think, but like, you know, you chew them out a little bit, like, because there's times where it's like, you know, hey, I wasn't acting right. I was kept forgetting something, and then I got chewed out over it, and guess what? I stopped because it was embarrassing to me, and I was like, I don't want that to happen again, so I'm gonna remember. All right, it's done out of like a good spot, not like a bad thing, right? You gotta break them down to build them up. Yeah, exactly. Like building them up and like holding them accountable to things. And like, I think honestly too, like one big thing about players is you really do have to like care about them, right? Like you really got to. Yeah, exactly. There's been times I've gotten on some guys and I had to like, after practice, I had to take them to the side, but you know, just like, hey man, I know I got on you a little hard, but it's because I love you, like I care about you. You know, kind of having those talks, and and kind of breaking down why like I was getting on them so bad, right? Like specifics. It's like, I got on you because X, Y, and Z, and you know, this, that, and whatever, and like talking to them. But honestly too, like I feel like a lot of times, like especially with these kids, like if you just talk to them, like most of them, if if you talk to them, like you can get a lot out of them. Like just talking with them and letting them know, like, because a big question all these kids ask are why do I have to do this? Why is this way? Why is this? And when you actually like can communicate the why to them, they'll be like, oh, like that makes a lot of sense. Other player customization should be available in 26, like how it was in 25. What do you mean player position customization? What do you mean by that? There's a lot of different ways that could be going. I'm a firm believer in some kids actually need to be broken down and rebuilt. Yeah, I think at times, like, you know, like I don't think embarrassment is always a bad thing. Like, obviously, like if I peed my pants, right? Like that's embarrassing, right? But like also sometimes like like if I fuss at a kid because their job is important for them to do and they get and that might be embarrassing because again, they're getting yelled at in front of everybody. But also too, if that's going to help them remember to do their job correctly, like that's important, right? Because now, especially like me being an O-line guy, like I told them all the time, like I've told guys this is always like a great little thing I would always tell them, like with offensive line, our job is so unique in sports because our job is to protect others. So I've kind of given that speech, and I do a little bit more in depth with a little bit more passion when I'm talking to the guys, but I've given that when we're blowing guys out, and I've given that speech when we're getting blown out. And it's like, it doesn't matter what the score is, guys. Like, we got to make sure we're doing our job. I know, like, you know, it could be easy to like let up right now because you're blowing them out. Or, hey, it could be, it might suck right now. Like, I know this isn't fun, but we got to make sure we're doing our job. I knew that pause was coming. I know we got to make sure we're doing our job because these other guys are relying on us. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was best at guard, but I pretty much played everywhere on the O-line. Let's go. Let's go, Jay. Yeah, I coached like about a little over a decade. I'm about to be taking this year off. Looking to coach in the fall as a volunteer. Let's go, man. That's awesome. I knew it was coming. As soon as I said blowing out, I was like, there's someone's going to put pause in the chat. You have to know the place and time. Exactly. Like, it takes a lot of like wisdom, right? Like exactly what you're saying. Like, you got to know the place and time. You got to know like the kid mentally. Like there's some kids I would never yell at because I know it would have broke them. Say what you want about that. It is what it is. But I know that I could have potentially lose that kid, right? But also too, like one of my biggest things is I always try to build like good relationships with the kids wherever I was at. Like, to me, that was one of the first, like one of the most important things is to build a good relationship. Finish your career in the fall of 24 after you finish your senior season, graduate in the spring. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. You need a time, place. That's why I said some kids can handle the tough love and need it, and others don't. Exactly. It's like, you got to know the kid, right? Like, you got to know the kid pretty well. And then honestly too, like the way I build, like oh, bro, you played offensive line. Joe Thomas has a great quote about offensive line. He was basically like, offensive linemen are treated like mushrooms, right? They just put them in a dark corner of a room, pile crap on top of them, and expect them to grow. Dude, okay, so in high school, like, my coaches didn't cuss. Like, head coach, devout Christian, like, he didn't want, like, they would yell at us, right? Like, my head coach, and again, like, this dude won, like, over 200 games as a head coach, like, a great head coach. He didn't cuss at us, but he would yell at us. He would. But it's funny, like, I'm going to tell you guys this, and you guys would be like, I would laugh. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You would have felt like the worst, lowest little piece of garbage ever. But you would mess up, and he would be like, Dad, burn it, you goober! And he would just start chewing you out. Right? So, like, but I was not used, like, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I heard a coach cuss, and I probably have a lot of fingers still left to use. My first practice of college football, it wouldn't have been the first period, it was the first indie period, so we would always start with perfect play, which was like plays on air, where it's just working on doing everything perfect, right? Like quick 5-minute period, up tempo, just setting the pace. And then we'd go to indie. And I got called a douchebag by my O-line coach because I wasn't holding the bag the way he wanted me to hold it. That's funny, Smokey. Dude, like, yeah, like there's a lot of things like the only reason why I kind of learned that was because of me doing a lot of manual player upgrading. Like, I think you learned that a lot. But it's like, I didn't know that at all in 25. Like, I knew about the archetypes, right? But like, I didn't know all that. I had an older QB coach who was JV head coach sophomore year. He chewed me out, broke me, and then got stronger junior year. He sucked. He would switch our positions so much. Oh, that's awful. I feel like you got to try to just, unless you got a guy that you need to be able to bounce around, you need to make sure guys are like in those same spots. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard a coach say. Then I've been yelled at and torn down. But like my O-line coach there in college, it was funny. I had 2 different O-line coaches because I ended up transferring. But the guy where I was at the first, like, I wasn't there, but guys told me the story when he got hired. The OC at the time, like, walked into the O-line meeting room and was like, "We just hired someone to mother y'all," and then left. Like, that's all he said. Like, "We hired someone to mother y'all," and walked out. And that was like, they said that was like the perfect, like, and I mean, that is literally like the perfect explanation for him. There you go, Smokey. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And like, there's another story. So this was not my story. This happened before me, but guys were telling me this. There was a guy that played on the O-line. He was a freshman. And they called him, his nickname was Mauler, because in a meeting one day, he was like, "I can't wait for us to put some pads on so I can maul some people." He's a good old Southern boy. And so they just started calling him Mauler ever since. And this dude was 6'8", 350 plus. Like, they don't know how much he weighed because the scale went to 350. And so they didn't know how much he weighed. And like, you know, we got some O-line guys in the chat. You guys know about, it's kind of like the unwritten rule of offensive line. Like, when you're doing indie, like, you're making the guy work. Like, when you're given the look on defense, like, you're making the guy work. Like, you're trying to make him better, but you're letting him win, right? Like, you're not trying to show that guy up. Like, you're making sure he's working. You're making him work hard, but like, you're letting him win the drill. Well, Mauler apparently didn't know about that, and he was just going all out. You know, they were in the shoots, you know, working on blocking, and the starting center, of course, was having to block him, and the center was just getting his butt kicked because this guy's just massive. And they said, you know, he just looked to his right, nodded, looked to his left, nodded, and then, like, so there was like a chain link fence for the end of practice, and we would go out from the shoot. They literally, like, when Coach said hut, they just grabbed him, threw him up against the fence, and he just like sunk in, but the thing didn't fall back, but he was like so sunken in that he couldn't get up, and the whole 5 starting offensive linemen were just like circled around him, just body shotting him. Just body shotting. And they said Coach just looked at him with the whistle like dangling in his teeth, gave it like a good like 10-15 seconds, blew the whistle and was like, "All right, get back in line." And so that was the first one I had. And then the next one I had was like, they were both great coaches. I will say, like, I was very blessed with the coaches I had. High school, college, I had really good coaches. Despite him being one that would MF us all the time, he was a very good coach, and he was actually like a very good he was a very good teacher. The next one I had, great coach as well, but just like personality wise was completely different. Like FCA guy, loved Jesus. He'd see you'd be like, hey buddy, like just the nicest, like sweetest dude, right? Like just so dang nice. And so it was just so funny, like having like these two polar opposite of like personalities as a coach that I had. And like, because like the other one, like he was like a rough, gruff, like Pittsburgh. He was from like the Pittsburgh area, like blue collar, talk like his voice was naturally rough and gruff like this. He was funny as crap. Again, like away from the field, he was hilarious. He was awesome. I loved him. He got on the field, he was terrifying. He was terrifying. He would chew us out. He would work the crap out of us, but we got pretty good. But he would work the crap out of us. All right, let's go beat up on Arizona here. What are we playing? We're playing Dynasty mode. We're in year 3 of our San Jose State rebuild. Let's do the all golds. I think Stump, if he's still around, Stump will love the all gold. Dynasty. Yeah, you probably said that before you heard me answer. But yeah, we're just doing Dynasty mode. Been doing a San Jose State rebuild. Hey, appreciate the likes there. Appreciate the likes. So, let's go ahead and beat these guys up. But Smokey, you still haven't played 26? Dude, I love 26 is better than 25 in my opinion. It looks similar, but the feel is very different. And I love, like, they have the no eyes, no pick. I've thrown some balls that I shouldn't have thrown. That would have been picked in 25, but they weren't. I loved it. I tweeted out the other day, guys, like, I'm fiending for some college football 27 news. I know it probably won't be till, like, June when we get any. Which sucks. But, like, I'm fiending for some. I'm like, I got any more of them college football 27 news? Like old Tyrone Bigums. Not really. I found out I'm only 7-0 with UTEP. Huh. Interesting. I've loved, like, I don't know. I thought 25 was a solid gain. Honestly, like, good foundation for it being the first game in so long in the series. I thought they did a good job laying the groundwork, but I thought they really did a good job building off of it with a lot of things. I think there's obviously issues, but I thought they did a good job. First year UTEP. Okay, UTEP is fun. I've done a rebuild with UTEP. I started off as like a coordinator and then went on to UCF. I got the head coaching job at UCF. That's one. If you saw my the one where I did stuff about the coaching abilities. Oh, I wanted to give that. I don't know why. Sometimes the power read stuff, like I revert back to like the old thing where X is to give it. Like my brain just shuts down. Oh, come on, brother. We got to catch that. You know, I'm tired of the news and it's just equipment. I actually want, yeah, I want to know stuff like that. Like a lot of these, like, no shade to like Eric Rayweather. I think he does a good job with his content, but it's like, I feel like every time I click on a video of his lately about college football 27 news, it's like so much of it is about like the equipment and stuff. And I'm like, all right, okay, like that's cool. Like I think some of the equipment stuff is going to be cool, but like, give me some Let me get some deets here. Let me get some deets. I want to know what's being added. I want to know what the focal points were for them on fixing. Like, I want to know those things.
To throw, it's Underwood. Fires left.
Bang. What a dime. What a dime. Like I said, I want to finish your 30-year. Okay.
He has enough for the first down.
There we go. 30 years. Whew. I don't think I ever finished up the 30-year 30-year one. So I won 3 straight natties with TCU, and I love it here, but I got offered the head coach at Oklahoma State and West Virginia, Illinois. All right, I would say stay, but if you're gonna go Oklahoma State, I love orange.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass him. Let's it fly.
I love orange. I'm wearing orange shorts right now. I'm not gonna stand up and show them because I don't feel like standing up, but
We have the first score of the game.
orange is my favorite color. So if you're gonna leave, go to Oklahoma State. You also can like recruit the Texas area pretty well too. Still not. I mean, 17 in with UTEP, 16 with Boise, about to sim the rest. Dude, that's something we should do. Whenever I'm done with the dynasty, like I'm like, all right, we're gonna kind of RIP this one. Just like I don't know if you can do it, but like sim 10 years. Like, you know, like in the Madden games, you could like sim 10 years. Just see how it goes down. Didn't expect to love TCU as much as you did, dude. That's awesome. I love it. It's so weird how. Oh my gosh, I was talking. It's so weird how like in the games, like from video games, you can get attached to teams and players too. Like, especially like some dudes you get in the portal. Like, it's like, dude, like there's like, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, you're like, dude, I remember getting that guy in the portal. He was a baller for me. He was, and so you kind of follow him, you know, in real life a little bit, hoping he does well. It's so funny. I find that so funny. Oh, I knew what they were doing. I just didn't do a good job covering it. Now let's, all right, they're getting some completions. Let's bring pressure.
Come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll
Bang.
try to impose
Oh, he got thrown off.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Both are 6-star schools that have been #1 in the nation, winning back-to-back nat, etc. natties. So you can't, dude. I feel like when I'm just rolling and I'm winning, I'm like, I'm gonna go start a new one. Usually win like, you know, 4 or 5 in a row, and I'm like, all right, like, let's move on. Let's restart.
Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. It's third down, and they've got to get it to the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Dang it.
He's got
I got caught trying to do a twist.
Spot him at the 24-yard line.
Let's go here. Let's go 3 sky.
I feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game.
Let's go 3 sky.
Downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and a flow. Nice job reading the defense. A beautiful pass.
Looking to throw on first down. He makes a grab.
Dang it, dude. That was a seed. He threw a seed right there.
Looking for the
Can't even be mad. That was a dot. He slung that.
This offense is so
Duke won 2. Yes, they did win 2 natties. Let's go.
If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride. These guys
Hey, let's go Blue Devils.
It's your job to do the
Let's
rest.
go Duke.
Hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running off and break down. It makes it so
Oh man.
connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell.
It literally like hurt my soul having to play them in the playoffs.
get him on the ground at the 20.
In year 1, or in the year I won the natty in my UTSA one, like it hurt my heart. It hurt my heart. Like
Dropping back, it's
I was like, oh, okay,
working that left
all right.
side now. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a
Oh,
few.
Pickett's hurt. That's not good.
Nice job by the quarterback.
Get a little middle, high, low.
Progressions, nothing open down.
And honestly,
Drag route coming from the slot receiver. They get the
I'm gonna put him on a slant. It's kind of like a crosser.
They'll go to work in the
Oh,
air on second
oh, they backed up, both of them. Oh gosh,
It'll be incomplete. This is
it looked like they were playing shallow at first, and I was like, oh, I can rip that. And then obviously that other hook, like obviously the deep hook in that Tampa 2 defender. I tried to climb the pocket and get out. I saw a bunch of running lane. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, it gets boring a little bit. And playing on varsity too. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm gonna go for it. No, I'm not. But maybe I will. No, they're not giving me the look for it. I was about to say if they gave me the Florida look, we were gonna check it. We were gonna check the Florida real quick. Okay, why are Here we go. Let's go a little free fire right here. Feeling like they're gonna probably go to a little first down run. Georgia won from 28 to 25. Yes, sir. Oh! From 25 to 28. Then Duke won 28. Notre Dame 29. Oregon 30. Oklahoma State 31. And then Duke 32 to 33. Then TCU just dominating from then on out. Let's go. We go now. Keep bringing pressure. Can I swap him out? I'm gonna put him out there. I don't want him. He's hurt, so he's gonna be slow. Hopefully they don't have a dude at the slot. God. Ew. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. I wanted to cut it out there, but I kind of got animated. I wanted to cut that out sooner, but I kind of got animated. In there a little bit. Let's go a little motion G down. Little quarterback run here. Should be him pinning that end in there. Yeah. Oh. Not quite how it worked out, but that's why I love downhill. That's why I love downhill so much. That is why I love downhill so much. Dude, some of the and that's in 25, so like sometimes the sim logic is really weird in 25. Oh, that's on 26. Okay, never mind. Someone else, it was Smokey talking about. I'm sorry, I got mixed up. Yeah, oh, even then, yeah, sometimes, like, I feel like again, it's, I don't know if this is from EA, but other people have talked about it, and it does feel kind of that way, where, the playbook matters. Now, also, too, like, you look at their schedule, like, yeah, they played the Mountain West teams, unless you changed up the conferences. They're playing the Mountain West teams. And they probably played, like, a decent Power 4 team, maybe. But that's just the crazy thing. Like, you know, there's the old adage for the NFL that's not quite true in college is, like, you know, you are what your record says you are. Because there's a lot of teams that have very good records, but that's because of the competition they played. And there's such a big gap in some in conferences. No, sir. No fly zone. Think you're going to catch that on me? You're looking at their schedule right now. They played LSU, and that wasn't LSU's only win. Hawaii beat them? What the heck, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy. 60-some overall team beat a 90. 61 overall team beat a 90. It's wild. Here we go. Let's go to Apala. To Apala. Oh. Flying to the ball right there. All right, let's get out of that. let's go back over here. And let's go here. Let's go with this RPO alert scene. Actually like this sometimes. I think they're a man. Are we climbing out to him? I don't like that we're climbing to a corner. I hate this. Honestly. Kind of hate all of that. Let's do this.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. Makes the grab. And he's
Want to get all the trophies from the conferences for each. Have Conference USA, Mountain West, Pac-12 for UTEP. But I just don't want to destroy teams trying to get all the conference trophies, even for Boise State too. Okay. Okay. It was at LSU too. Oh my goodness, dude. The heck? Okay, so he's back. Let's do this. We should have X for a rip right away. Bang. Oh, he dropped it. Oh. Dude, I mean, App State over Michigan. But that is a crazy upset.
second down, he'll throw it. Got his man quickly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove.
Gotta be honest, this might be dumb, but how do you upgrade your players the way you did your last video? Okay, so you in the settings of your dynasty, turn off. What I do is I'll turn down the XP penalty for manual player upgrading, and then at the bottom of those settings, you'll see a thing for auto progress players. Turn that off, and then when you're in the roster, you press triangle to view the card, and then you can see the different things from that. I did a video a while back on how to manual progress players. Let me see. Let me go look at my page real quick. I don't know if I did a little thing for it telling you what it is. I don't think I did. So hold on. All right, so if you look at my page, you scroll down to the Kirby Smart one, go down to the row below that, and it should be, it's Duke. I can't tell who I'm playing, but I'm Duke. Black uniforms, white helmet, white pants, and it says, if you haven't used, I give a little thing of how to do the player upgrading. I believe I go through how to do it. And so like off-season training, you just press triangle, and then it pulls up. Let me get back to it here. So like when you're on the roster, right there, you press triangle, it'll pull you up in the overview over on the right, and then you'll see like going over to ratings, and then you can upgrade like physical ratings as well. The physical abilities. The physical abilities, once you like certain attributes, you can look over at the abilities and see what the level is to unlock them. Oh, no problem, Mac.
A collision between ranked teams always impacts the big picture, fellas, and it appears
The triangle wide open. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's manually upgrading your players is such a game changer. It's so fun, and I learned so much of the game. Like I didn't pay attention to archetypes really at all in 25. And then they changed up these different ones, and I started doing the when I kind of figured out, like, because at first I was like, I never want to change, like, do the manual player upgrading, like that's gonna take so long. And then it was like my game like bugged out in an online dynasty where my players didn't upgrade, and so I had to like manually do them, and I was like, dude, this is amazing. That's only in Dynasty. Yeah, I think you can pull stuff up. Like, there's a bunch of different things. Like, you can check their stats from there. There's a whole bunch of different little tabs. Like, it's kind of cool. And you can also look if they have any mental attributes. You can't, like, upgrade those. That's just kind of, like, what you get for, oh, can we set it up? No, we can't. Okay. You'll, like, if you scout people, you'll, like, uncover the mental attributes. and those could be beneficial. Those can be really nice with some of them. Ooh, Frazier running wild right now. Manual upgrading. Marty, which one? Which video are you talking about? Which one are you asking about, Marty?
How about the explosive play by this offense? Man, it's so nice to have guys you can hand the football off and just watch him work. Watch him do
The manual player. Okay, so if you look at my page, you got to scroll down a little bit, but it's the one, the thumb for it is like Kirby Smart. Now, this is not the video. This is giving you like, because all of them look similar, but if you find the one, so there's, let me pull up here. So there's this one that's like, that's the Kirby Smart one. That just gives you a little landmark. It's this one right here, below it, in the middle, and it's talking about manual player upgrading. You'll see, if you haven't used, is like the text for the thing there. That's like a little strategy for manual player upgrading. You have to know how to upgrade, and when you and when and what to upgrade. Every position is different. Yeah. So that video I did, like, it gives like a little, like a basic little strategy to get you starting, giving a starting point. Basically what I do is like I focus on the I focus on like the physical attributes for young guys. And then I focus mainly on the things for their, for getting the physical abilities. And then especially like as I've been doing it, like I found little things that I want to upgrade for people as well. But it's just like a nice little starting point, right? Like obviously in like a clip that I cross post, you know, everywhere. So it's got to be under 3 minutes. Like it just made sense to, you know, kind of keep it basic, you know, a good little starting point. Oh no. Okay. I had accidentally just pressed, you know how it is. Like you just press X, not thinking. I was like, I don't want an onside kick. That is like just a little quality of life thing that would be so nice if they would fix that for 27.
Kick returners just have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you gotta let.
But yeah, like a lot of times, like especially like receivers, running backs, we're going quickness right out the gate. Like I'm getting them up as fast as I can get them. That's why you can't do it. It gets so annoying. I just live with it. I was like, all right, I'll just, if I give up a touchdown here, whatever it is, what it is. But I might even be able to get the onside kick. I'll try to do like that little scummy one that doesn't work as well anymore. But dude, yeah, it's like dude, manual player upgrading. Like, it can get boring. I wish they would allow it to be, it can go faster, but like again, like a lot of times, like when I do that, I just have like a long form, like a real long YT video. You know what I'm saying? You know, or like a podcast that I'll just have up and do that for like the off season. And then like I check every couple of weeks, like we'll check here after this game of any upgrades. I probably got a couple with guys. But you don't get a whole lot of upgrades during the season. And also that is what helped me realize that talent developer is stupid good, bro. I love talent developer. People be sleeping on talent developer, bro. It needs to be like exactly. I talked about that. Like, if they made it like a thing like 2K, right? Like I talked about that on one of my wish lists when I was talking about that specific thing. If they made it like how 2K has their My Player, it would be way better. Like, I think just getting us out of having to like mash buttons over and over again would just be a lot better. Like I love doing it. It's fun. It does get a little repetitive and monotonous. So it's like if upgrading my player could go down from 40 minutes to like 20, right? Because there's so many guys. but you're just saving me because then I can just go like, all right, I want these. Let me get this, instead of just like, all right, let me go here. You hold X and go here. Hold X, go here. All right, let's go get this up. Holding X. Like it just gets a little annoying. But I still do it all the time. Like I love doing it. Like it's so fun. Like honestly, like I've done dynasties where I like was force winning my way into the playoffs and just simming everything just to see like how crazy of a team I could build. Slasher. Exactly. Save me 20 minutes. Yeah, I think like honestly too, like anything to get the facilities, like you could do the stadium as well. I wish too, like I don't know, like the biggest problem is like being able to upgrade the stadiums, and this is why I don't talk about stadium upgrading as a lot. Like I want it, but I don't think it'll happen because they don't have the college, like the NCAA license. They have each school's individual license, and like those schools, for whatever reason, and there can be a variety of reasons, and I can understand a lot of those reasons, they don't want people like messing with their stadiums because obviously like that's their branding, that's their stuff. Like so like okay, we're just not gonna make that tackle. But seriously, we're sad. Oh, it is so, dude, like the video I was doing today, like I had like a 75 overall lineman that went up to like a 76 or no, an 86, 87, something like that. And like I started spending points on his stuff. So yeah, each one is unique, and like I can understand like, especially too, like some of those things, like some of them have some history behind it. Some of them it's like sponsorship stuff, right? Where they're like, well, I don't want them to remove this, you know, little special deck that we have on our place because, you know, our sponsors pay a lot of money for it and that could upset them and we don't want to have to deal with that. Like I can get that, but it does suck. Like it does suck. So if there was a way, I don't know. Like if there was, I wish there was some way. Yeah, I definitely would love to be able to like I even said that in the video, like if you get the choice of being able to spend the money on NIL, or you can use it to like upgrade your facilities, right? And then there could even be something that you can expand on that, where you're talking about like, all right, like where you can have it just general, like this is going to take, you know, this amount of money will take your facilities from this to this. Or it could be like upgrade practice field, which could even save wear and tear on your players, you know, different things like upgrade your training room, upgrade the locker room. Like there's a lot of different things you could do to build that out. It just depends on how much like time they would want to spend on that. But I think that would be like a really, that could be something, even if it's like bare bones year one. I think that's something obviously like just talking about like you can build off of. So we have sponsors to keep the seating area, whatever, in the stadium, let us upgrade seats. Yeah, like I wish there'd be more like stadium upgrade stuff we could do. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, like Madden had that stuff, so I don't know why. Maybe the college, I don't know. But I do know with Madden, like a lot of the stuff was like they had the deal with the NFL, right? Like it was through one thing. The NFL licensed them, and then the NFLPA and the coaches associations allowed them to use the likenesses of the players and coaches. That's why you saw like Bill Belichick was like never in the game. So if you've noticed, NCAA does not like appear in this game because they don't have the NCAA license. They licensed out all the different conferences all the different teams. Like they licensed all those things.
It'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
So upgrades, add more seats. Yeah, I just think, yeah, but I also too, like, that would probably take a lot of time to program all that out. Because if they don't take the time and program all that out, there's going to be some really wonky bugs.
Looking downfield, it's Underwood.
And quite honestly, like, I don't know. Like, I would be okay with, like, even if it's not even something visual, you've added seats, so now, like, your stadium pulse gets louder. Right? Like, I would even be fine with something like that. Like, even if it doesn't do much to change the stadium visually. Like, there's some places where it's like the stadium pulse doesn't really get going ever, no matter how much you win. But it's because, like, you know, the stadium's small.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's first and
So, like, it might be a sellout, but it's seating 26. I don't think it's that overpowered. It's tough, but you just got to know how to manage it. That's one of the biggest things. Like, you just got to have, like, a lot of quick, easy plays. You really got to be on your P's and Q's. You really got to be locked in. You got to think really smart about your play calling, getting your guys, like, easy completions to get the composure up.
down by that penalty, and they'll go back to work.
Yeah, like, it's...
Extra ground to cover on first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll find
Like you said there, Smokey, it's just like, yeah, it's like there's a certain cap, so it'd be nice to be able to, like, hey, like, you can add seating, even if it doesn't change anything. Like, I would be fine with that, because, like, I can get why,
to go up top.
like, again, like, if it's the, I feel like the schools are going to be the thing that are going to stand in the way of being able to edit the stadiums, because they don't want that. Because, like, let's be honest, like, think about who's making the decisions about that. They're a bunch of nerds that are very rich and probably don't play video games, have no clue about video games. Always go back to your Northwestern Dynasty, 6 straight natties. You know, I can't help 5 people in the stands. Yeah. Oh no. I didn't get the tight end checked. Get out of the way, ref.
He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Yeah, so it would just be nice. It would be nicer to have, like, more stuff. It would be. Like, more ways to, like, upgrade your things. So, like, I try to think of things that could actually, like, again, like I hear certain things and it's like, okay, like, that it would be really fun, but that would never happen in the game for whatever reason, like talking about, like, the stadium stuff, right? Like, it's fun to think about, but oh, wouldn't let me snap it on the run. But also too, like, if I'm gonna be asking for things, I want things that, like, could be realistic of getting in. You know, I don't want to waste my breath, like, asking for something. It's like, oh, that's probably never going to be in the game, though. Like, I think all my wish list stuff are, like, good ideas that could happen. Except for, like, rushing the field. I think that's, like, the one thing in my, in there that I think could never happen. Let's do a little quarterback sweep here. Tell me Georgia Bama wouldn't increase anything in football. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, they're always upgrading their stuff.
Now on the move.
I once heard someone, I remember when there was like a big, you know, it was like a big arms race for facility stuff, right? Like, the facility upgrades were just going crazy. Like during the 2010s, really, like the 2010s, like in that area, like, now they're still always, like, adding on, but, like, teams were really, like, funneling a lot of money into their facilities. And I remember, like, there was, like, an article written about it, and it was like someone, like, one of the guys said, you know, facilities won't win you a recruit, but they will lose you a recruit. So you got to make sure you're crushing your facilities. Like, it's not gonna cause a kid to sign with you, but it could cause a kid not to. Before, exactly. Like, I think that would be fun. Like, talk about that. Like, you could make it to where it adds to the, like, it's like, all right, instead of putting this money towards players, let me save up a little bit and let me go after some guys that, you know, maybe if I just build a team out of 3 stars, right? And like, there we go, we knocked it out. And I save up my NIL fund to put towards facilities, so that way I can get more 4-star guys, and maybe even some 5 stars in the future, right? Like, I'm at Akron, let me just build up a basic team, let me just save the money, let me get up to where I'm maybe like a B- in facilities in a year or 2, so now like I'm opening myself up to more recruits. Yeah, I think so too. Like, you could bank it. I think that would be good too. I agree, Slasher. I think fifth day that makes crucial game-winning play. Hold on one second. Let me read a little bit better here. I was like kind of halfway reading this. One thing you can have FIFA is if you make a crucial game-winning play, they should make a special type of celebration. Obviously, you're dang near jumping out of your seat, yelling, yeah, like a big, I don't know, like that's actually like a cool idea, like almost like, all right, like if we score a walk-off touchdown, last play of the game, instead of like the normal cutscene you get, like maybe people are rushing over to that player that just scored, right? And people are all celebrating, right? Like, you know, different little cutscenes, like especially like if it's like a last play thing, right? Like, just have some different cutscenes that could trigger for different moments, right? Like, I think that could be a cool idea. I pressed triangle and he dove. Okay. That should have been a pick. Don't know what happened there. Crowd rushing. I would love the crowd rushing the field. I don't think that's going to happen, sadly. Because I know, again, talking about the universities don't like that. They're trying to kind of put an end to it, which I get, because it is like a bit of a risk on their end. But I think, yeah, I mean, how amazing would it be? Like, dude, like how epic, like I used the UVA storming the field after Florida State. Like, that clip is epic. King Ali, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. King Ali, what is he? That's what went through my head when I saw King Ali. But yeah, I think like field rushes would be so sick. We go bang. All right, they're going to stay in this. Oh. Bang. Turnover on downs. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here with another win. Moving to 7-1. About to take the Pac-12. You San Jose State in your dynasty too? Let's go. Dude, they're fun. Like, you could spin it in year 1. That's what we did. We were spinning it all around, and we got a bunch of dudes was in the portal because we were spinning it. So I had a bunch of playmakers. Year 2 was able to win the Natty, and now we're trying to repeat in year 3. Off to a decent start right now, and we got some guys like, see, we got Bryce Underwood. We had like the Texas receiving room. Some of them are still around. One of them was left. He went pro, I believe. You put him in the Big Ten. I just like, I don't know. I do miss the days of conferences where like the geography matters. And now, like, being a big Duke fan, and we've got Cal and Stanford in the ACC, the Atlantic Coast Conference, like, just doesn't make sense to me. We're now like the All-Coast Conference. Coach having to hold them back so they don't get penalized to break out. The game ends. Gatorade bats. Yeah, Gatorade bats would be sick. Win a big conference, like you win You win the conference championship or like a national championship or something. Rivalry games, like a big upset, right? That would be sick. Like just something like that, where it could trigger, or like again, like something like this. Yeah, we blew them out, or not really a blowout, but it's, you know, decisive game. Shaking hand. What's up, Devocito? Cal's your favorite school? Hey. And Blue Devils came down there and put it on them. Had stayed up late to watch that one. But hey, that quarterback you guys got, hey, but I will say, hey, Cal, you know, appreciate you guys beating SMU, sending them Blue Devils to the ACC championship game. So it's funny, like the Cal, like I don't know if you're on Twitter, but Cal burners and Duke burners, like that was like peak cinema that week. Like that was so funny that week. Like a lot of respect to the Cal burners, bro. They're gonna be better this season. That quarterback, he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a problem. That was his freshman year. He's gonna be good. He's gonna be good. He's gonna be a player. He's gonna be tough. Don't ask me how to say his name. I can't. Burner accounts are so funny, bro. The Duke burners and the Cal burners were going at it, and I'm just laughing at it, bro. It was so funny. I was loving it. So, I'm gonna do receivers first because we do have those two good receivers, and then we'll go with the DBs that can get drafted. Dude, yeah, like just different little cutscenes for cool things. Like that would be cool. Like adding like little cutscenes for like special things. You know, like they could be something like, all right, a guy just broke the career receptions record. You have a cutscene of like, you know, the ball boy getting the ball and setting it away like they do in the game. Like, yeah, they're gonna set that ball aside. They're gonna save that one for him. You know, like little things like that. You know, to add to like the little bit of stuff. You know, just add a little bit. Like I think that stuff would be cool. All right. We could get extender. We could get dot. I think I'm going to go. Bro, I have mobile resistance and bro just sailed that one on the run. That makes me upset. 85. God. All right, let's get his accuracy up a little bit here. Let's go ahead and max that out. Bang. And then we can be able to get Mosley. Anything for Mosley here. And we can get his. So all I could get for him would be double dip, which is okay. Double dip is okay. It's good for zigs. Probably not, nothing here. Can get him. Yeah. Oh, let's get him shifty. Yeah, let's get him shifty. But let's turn on a little bit of music or something. Just a little something for the background while we wrap up here as we do some of these upgrades. Deuced. It's a sick name. Do we get any abilities? Yeah, we can get his. What year is he? He's a senior. Yeah, let's go ahead and get pocket shield. And then let's get wear down. Now, boundary guy. We'll go with the zone a little bit more, get him a little bit better in the zone. Bro, got some dudes now. Got some dudes here. Let's get him bouncer. Kind of want to hopefully maybe, because he's only a 91. Maybe he stays for another year. Maybe. That would be elite. Doesn't look like we have anything for him right now. All his abilities are a little too expensive. Let's check out Sprague here. That's right. He has like, he got capped hard. That kind of stinks. Parker. Should be able to keep Parker. I don't think he'll go pro. Especially, do we have anything? Nah. Just sucks his elusiveness got capped so low. Oh, he just jumped up. That jumped him up. Yo, what's up, Brinkley? I've been good. How have you been, Brinkley? I'm just going to go ahead. I'm trying to get him good enough to be drafted, so I'm going to save some points, get his route running up. Have they invited you out for out to the info or demos? Nah. I mean, I'm a small creator, so like I know Kurt's like talked about trying to see if he can maybe get me something or something like that, but we'll see. Like they know who I am because of Kurt, so like that's nice. So hopefully we can get a little something. Hopefully we can get a little something. That would be awesome. He's a senior. Let's go ahead. Let's work on them hands a little bit. See if we can get him up to a 90 or something so we can get drafted. He's only an 88. You got the boost for that. I mean, probably get him up a level or two. Been good recently. Hit a goal I've had for a long time. Let's go. What was the goal? Chad. I think it's because his stuff has been capped, though. Yeah, I think I'm like, I can get quick jump here. I can get plat. Yes, sir. That'll be nice. Jamar Riddle. Jamarly Riddle. I think he's kind of capped out. Yeah. Can't get anything. I don't like layout is like, I feel like I get some weird animations with layout. They want big careers, but they're small guys. But small guys are important too. Hope they give you a chance. Yeah, I think, you know, I'm very blessed that I have, you know, the relationship that I have with Kurt. So, and quite honestly too, like, I did a little bit of content when the game launched. I had some stuff do really, really well, and that's when obviously like the college football content's really hot, right? Like from working working as an editor, like I understand the ebbs and flows of like how content goes, right? And this time is like a dead time for college football. Like obviously you got the dudes who like love it and they're gonna watch the stuff and they're gonna go and do that stuff. Smokey, talking about taking the goalpost down. Yeah, I think that would be fun too. Thought I had talked about that, maybe not. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, I'm hoping for things, but like, I'm gonna keep working hard. And like, that's one of the biggest things is like, you work hard no matter what's happening. Just like put your nose down and work. Get stuff out. Like you might have to change up what you're doing, this and that, whatever. But like when you might not get the opportunity when you want it, but your opportunity is going to come. Just like keep working on making better content. Keep working on like little things about your content, right? The one with the big TVs. Huh? The community one? Taking the goalpost down. Coach having to hold the team back so they don't get penalized and break out when the game ends. Gatorade baths. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and referees having to clear the field. Yeah. I'm not sure. The one with the big TV. Oh, I just looked up. I just saw Brandon had commented. I'm sorry, Brandon. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Yeah, I don't see a TV one about big TVs. We were talking about like things we'd like to see in 27, frankly. I apologize for that, but Brandon, hope you're doing well, man. Hope the week 0 recruiting has been going well. Hope the recruiting's been going well. Hope Georgia hasn't offered any of the defensive guys you're going after. And I hope they don't. Concentrating where you're putting your hours, dude. I bet, dude. There's like I've done like a video on like a general strategy that'll help you like get going and learn deeper, but like there's so many different little strats you can use. That's too soon with the Georgia comment. Hey, man. Hey, there ain't nothing worse than seeing Georgia offer a guy you're going after. The worst is when you're in like week 8 and you're like top 5 and like you're the only offer for him and you're like, dude, I'm gonna get this. And it's like, especially too when you found him like a week or 2 into the season and like you're like, heck yeah, like I'm getting this dude, like he's mine. And then Georgia's like, no, you're not. He's mine. Like they recruit him for like 3 weeks and they commit, and I'm just like, come on, bro. There we go. We got Oscar Lockridge. There we go. That was who was it that wanted that one? Someone wanted that one. I wrote it down so I didn't forget, which is smart of me. Henry. I don't think Henry's around, but that's who Henry wanted to. That's who he picked to rename. So we got him. So Henry will be able to rename him. Oh, it was getting caught on my monitor. Moved it for the Duke game. Community and players wait after their game to see if another team they need to gets beat on the big TV, and they do, and the entire stadium erupts. I feel like I would skip that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I would skip that. Going pretty good. I got VT up to a 97 overall. Let's go, bro. Let's go. The 6'5", 97 speed 5-star gem. Oh gosh, yeah. I remember you telling me about that. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh. You seen it, just thought it was cool? Yeah, I think it could be. I don't know. I think a lot, like I've seen people asking for like interviews and stuff for like after the game. And I'm just like, I feel like, because I just think of like how it's done in Madden, and I see how it's done in 2K, and I'm like, that's just gonna be corny. Like it was like, oh, this is cool, and then I'm just like, you know what? No, that was stupid. It's been happening to you a lot, mainly Alabama though, with 5-star. Yeah, Alabama can snag some dudes from you on the offense too. Oh my gosh. I just did a video, Brinkley, on NIL. Like, I thought of a cool way of adding NIL to the game. So go check that out. All over the place, but like, I want gameplay wise, I'd like for some tuning on the defensive side. I think there's some issues there that need to be addressed. But honestly too, like, I don't want, like, you watch college football, like there's a lot of bad defense that gets played in college football. If you've had it, yeah, it's ugh. Even the players don't want to be interviewed. Exactly. Almost all your good 5 to 4-star receivers are 5'11" and under. That's funny. One thing I want to do, we're about to wrap up here soon, but I want to go in here. We're going to go ahead and put this in here. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I got to change the name of the quarterback that we got, because he is a star. Oh, Chester Ferrario. We got to change Chester's name in honor of the boy. I'm going to take a pic. I'm going to send a screenshot to him on it, actually. Because it is kind of late. Then you got to give him the 6. Oh, someone's got 6. We're gonna have to change that. He needs to be a punter. Yeah, we'll just bump his punt rating up. It'll probably be a receiver that would have it. Yep, Major Mount. What a name, Major Mount. Sometimes I like miss the names of guys that I recruit. Like I'm just like looking elsewhere and just moving fast. Major Mount. Here, buddy, you get 0. Major Mount. What's up, Stefan? I'm doing well, brother. How are you doing today? So let's get Ben Kurt Ben. The old 6. Or should we give him 9? Because it's like the flip of 6, like Ben Kurt Benz instead of Ben Kurt. No, let's just give him 6. Let's give him 6, and I know he's gonna want his gear right. He's got to be dripped out. So we'll keep the speed flex. He usually likes a speed flex. I think that face mask will be good. I've edited too many of his videos. I know he likes the smoke, so we'll go Oakley smoke. Can he be black? I don't think we can't adjust anything. I don't think you can't adjust any of the appearance stuff. All right, then the torso wise, I made a meme about it. So in like one of the first series we did where he was still in Madden, and we want the small. He took the flak jacket off. Now, the flak jacket does nothing but, like, he wants the relaxed tee. That does nothing for, like, injury and stuff, but obviously in real life, it'll help protect you. So, yeah, Brinkley, what I did is, like, I took a lot of the guys. So, what we're going to be doing is starting in April, I'm going to be utilizing some things to kind of track like the best viewers, right? People who are around chatting, just really involved with the lives, and whoever's like at the top, I'm going to create, still got to kind of come up with the criteria that I wanted to, like, if you hit like this on those things, like on the, whatever the leaderboard thing is, right? If you're up at a certain amount, you get to be what's called a 5-star for the next month. So you get to every one of them will get to rename one of the players in the dynasty. And then they'll also, the top guys will get to basically be able to pick my next rebuild. So they'll be able to choose, he wants the baggy sleeves. They'll be able to pick like the team, the coach, all that stuff, and I have that all kind of divided out. I don't think I can do the quarterback wristband on that, so he's just gonna rock the no wristband. Then is it bad that I remember how much from that? We'll keep the compressions on for him. Pants gotta have the above the knee. The towel, it was like, I think it was like, we've been here then. Yeah, no, here. I think, no, here. Never, yeah, okay. Started putting it behind. I think he likes it in the front. You know what? It might be on the side. I think he likes it on the side. I think that's where, like, I remember him building guys out, and I just, like, I remember what he likes. So I got to do this for Kurt. Kurt should have a center named Mount Andrews. We need the left guard, dude. That would be sick. We could do something like that. That would be funny. Have the hand warmer in the back. We'll go with, I think he will like the no knee pads. Then we won't have the knee braces on. And we got to get rid of the spats. And I do know he had the retro Jordans as a player. I remember seeing that just from working with the pictures. I remember he did have some of the retro Jordans. So I honestly think the tuck socks would look kind of yeah, let's go tuck socks. Let's go tuck socks. Yeah, I think it's gonna go well. It gives people. So what I did is there's some people that have been like in here since like day one, like all the time, and so I like let some guys do this. But I'm doing this for Kurt because he's been a guy who's been pushing me to do my own content. He's been a guy that's been helping out, so I want to show Kurt some love. So I'm going to screenshot this real quick. Save preview screenshot. Honestly, too, from like the player things. Let's save the screenshot. Bam. So we can see the overall. See, what's the mental? Does he have any good mental abilities? I gotta send him this one as well. You gotta send him that because I think he'll like the resist hot routes from being incorrect due to stadium pulse. He's promised, dude. I don't know, bro. Again, he's got a little girl. She'll come in and wake him up at like 6 a.m. It's like 11 where he's at. Let's see when this is a good tell. Because there's been times I've texted him at like 8 and he was like, dude, I passed out. It was like 8 his time, 8, 9 his time. He was out. He did tweet an hour ago. He did tweet an hour ago, but I'm just going to send it to him on Discord. I'm going to send him those on Discord. I think that'll be funny. But you guys have a great night. Hope you guys have a great weekend. We'll be back Monday at 7 Eastern. We'll probably we'll probably do this UTSA one. Kurt Ben, he's going to get some ops to come in there and sling the ball. Bro, we've been live since 7, brother. We usually get off around 11, midnight, somewhere in that range. This is usually kind of when we're getting off, but it's all good, man. I appreciate that, Brinkley. Guys, I hope you're doing well. I had a great time with you guys hanging out. It's always a good time with you guys. Appreciate you guys, man. Like, it's just been so cool, like, seeing people. Like, there's been some people that have just been, like, constantly coming in and just showing love, hanging out, vibing, and I appreciate it, man. Building a pretty cool little community. So, appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night, and hope you guys have a great weekend. See y'all.